and to make use of the early metro services to avoid any last-minute inconvenience. President Draupadi Murmu has stated One Nation, One Election bill introduced in the Parliament promises to redefine the terms of good governance. She said that One Nation, One Election plan can promote the consistency in the government, prevent the policy paralysis, mitigate this resource diversion and reduce the financial burden. In her address to the nation on the eve of Republic Day, President Murmu underlined the decision to replace the Indian Penal Code and the Code of Criminal Procedure and the Indian Evidence Act with the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita and the Bharatiya Nagrik Suraksha Sanhita and Bharatiya Sakshi Adhinam were among the most noteworthy of such efforts. The President said that the Republic Day is a matter of collective joy and pride for all the citizens. She stressed that the last 75 years India has been taking strides to regain its rightful place in the Comity of Nations. Prime Minister Narendra Modi thanked the President Draupadi Murmu for her inspiring address to the nation ahead of the Republic Day. In a social media post, he remarked that the President highlighted many subjects and emphasized the greatness of this constitution and the need to help working towards the national progress. President Draupadi Murmu has approved the Gallantry Awards to 93 armed forces and the Central Armed Forces police personnel, including 11 posthumous on the eve of the 76th Republic Day. These include 2 Kirti Chakras, including 1 posthumous, 14 Shaurya Chakras, including 3 posthumous, 1 Bar to Sena Medal, and 66 Sena Medals, including 7 posthumous, 2 Nau Sena Medal, and 8 Vayu Sena Medals. Kirti Chakra has been awarded to Major Manjeet and Naik Dilwar Khan. President Draupadi Murmu has approved a conferment of 139 Padma Awards for the year 2025. This list comprises of 7 Padma Vibhushan, 19 Padma Bhushan and 113 Padma Shri Awards. 23 of these awardees are women, and the list also includes 10 persons from the category of foreigners, NRI, PIO, OCI and 13 posthumous awardees. In men's cricket, India clinched a thrilling 2-wicket win over England in the second T20 at M.A. Chidambaram Stadium at Chennai last night. Chasing a target of 166 runs, India clinched a victory in 19.2 overs for the loss of 8 wickets. And that is the end of this news bulletin.
Hey, AKASHVANI LUNGLEI FM.
Zanzin Chashelo de Zushatirula Bengong te Poshiro Lalpa Wasai Raisu Amkil Teina Lam Liana Le Daya Te Kal Swagru Tui Hal Tetsu Lo Shwayang Se Lalpa Iswa Tui Kurlua Ril Jam Tetsu An Kai Teina Krista Nena Run Shwairo Zanzin Chashelo De Zushatirula Bengong Te Poshiro Lalpa Wasai Raizu ân kiều thầy na lâm lia na lệ daya te kal xóa gru riêng vai te chu lâu xoay ula mà ngày tu ô anh sẽ thấy na bắt chia te chu lâu xoay ang che chân chính cha anh sẽ thấy na chân chính cha sẽ lâu te chu sẽ tir ula bên ngông bên mò sẽ ro lần ba qua say loài chu anh kêu thầy na lâm lia na lệ daya te kal xóa gru lal pa bua say loài chu anh kêu thầy na lâm lia na lệ daya te kal xóa gru lâm lia na lệ daya te kal xóa gru
Zaire moi hun hanna kan ngai thak tak lalpana du che aron rem tu te kha sai ha presbyterian zai polten ni tuna chuan ikk thenjol bel zai polten chantu ka ngai mange ti hlan ron rem ve ang
na lệ muoi na
chantu kangai mange aron rem tu te kha EKK Thenzol Belzai Polten ni irin omro puizia kan ti vele thunganga BCM chongte pastor Belzai Polten anron remang BCM chongte Belzai Pol harem kan ngai thak tak kha irin omro puizia ti ni inyak nung ka zuina nge ti hla sai ha Presbyterian Belzai Pol ten anron remang
nang chu cha tuan in đi pa ngai re Isu kalom na be ôm in xoay tu lung oi na re nei lo vin ka khat chi ma se im ma ngai na isa ngai na chua min kha thăm ngai si lo min chel ren ma lom ta ken ni nyam nung ka sui na nge San tin ngon ni in nang kang ngai se a sing chang ko la lo en le i nang bil se in ka lom na ka som ma di sa du than na le nom sak ma u mi Xóa đâu dài ren khi ô cả ren thấy xì lô Isu cả lom na bè ô min xoay tu lung oi na ren nei lo vin ka khat chi ma se im ma ngai na isa ngai na chua min kha thăm ngai si lo min chel ren ma lom ta ken din yak nung ka sui na nge Isu min kha thăm su am se moral na ram ma ka si swari ta purin nang karon pan se bolo va i men ka then play na turi ka kong min shua yang se ka bo to lo na Isu ka lom na be o min xoay tu lung oi na ren nei lo vin ka khat chi ma se im ma ngai na isa ngai na chua min kha thăm ngai si lo min chel ren ma lom ta ken din yak nung ka sui na nge
kan ngai thak tak ipathian tok turin in pe ro aron rem tu te kha sai ha presbyterian belzai polten ni tuna chuan EKK Thenzol belzai polten ipathian tok turin in pe ro ti lan ron rem vele thungang
Munau ipathian tok turin in pe ro tham dam turina lo kal don to la fa Bầu răng ipathian to turin in peiro iswa lola hoi san tu zong ten lalpa tin urmelan tu anga bitin rekayan kan ni tanang serya lalpa kan tok no nani iswa delava dam lai ni siar te u tu na thola iswa nen pan ro ja mai ni aliama un cha ne lalma ai ding nge kon ani una ipathian to turin in peiro iswa tola hoi san tu song ten lalpa tin urmelan tu anga bitin rekayan kan ni tanang serya lalpa kan tok no nani mani ngayama rong bon chin tu te ta in en fia hun rong bol tu kan ni si lalpa tana sengko đâu tu chu chen dar tu te nge kan lo di e una ipathian to turin in peiro iswa tola hoi san tu song ten lalpa tin urmelan tu anga bitin rekayan kan ni tanang serya lalpa kan tok no nani engkim dalamun tok ni a then urin oral father zu loving nan kuranga krista nun na trompui kay ta engkin siam tharin an om to una ipathian to turin in peiro iswa tola hoi san tu song ten lalpa tin urmelan tu anga bitin rekayan kan ni tanang serya lalpa kan tok no nani
ipathian tok turin in peiro aron rem tu te kha EKK thenzol bialzai polten ni kan ngai thak le tur hi java shalom ti ni a bcm chong te bialzai polten an ron remang
Senhor, 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 Senhor
Jehovah Shalom aron rem tu te kha BCM chong te belzai Paul ten ni zaire moi hun kharnan sai ha Presbyterian belzai Paul ten isu ka engi ni ti hlan ron remang Zari moi hun kharna na kan ngai thak tak isu ke engi ni aron rem tu te kha sai ha Presbyterian bial zai Paul ten ni chudi jong su zari moi hun a zai Paul harem kan ti chwa thei chu ni hei hi Akashvani lunglei ni daruk le minute somli tu ken kal ha chuam kan ti chwa hun ani a kalharon chop chwa hi pensi bilal thangle ani hla ni tinin mangai chekadu ti ni tu nei longai thla ang
chia na tele il rel na ten min um duy chang om le chi ma se ban zai re kare thelo ko hung le ni irong bol na mangi ka thiam na tele thei na ka man la ya soi chia na tele el rel na ten min duy chang om le chi ma se ban zai re kare ocean focado chi ni e meu focado chi como san lo nante nam ka lo na ni on mai take a nan le chuan ka thiam lo ma se i ro pui mangai wanga faktur che kan ni na hia min der thin ka va du ko lo ni tin ni i ocean focado
ni tinin mangai chekadu aron satu ka pensi bilal thangliani ni ole chu zong chu tu kina kala chuam huna pensi bilal thangliani zai kan ti chwa the chu ni hei ya AKASHVANI LUNGLEI ni boin Republic Day den chana thu soi kan ngai thla anga Republic ram omzia le ahlut na lal than moya Assistant Professor Lunglei Government College min aron soyang
masa in katu soi ngai thatu zong zong te boin Republic Day ya hiam chebai ka bu vek chuwa Republic Day lutna ringin hlim taka hun mang turin du sakna kalan cheu tun tuma hian thu pui poi mo tak Republic ram omzia le ahlutna ti kan soidon ane kovel ram sang sang za somnga pakwa ai tamte hian Republic ram ni in anin chala India ram po hi chungzinga pakhat chu ani a chan chu kan ram sarkar ho tu lu ber President of India hi mipui te ai o in Parliament member le State Legislative Assembly member ten an thlang ani January ni som ni paruk sa kha zakwa somnga atang khan Republic ram kan ni Republic ram thatna kan soima in a om jele ni phungte soima sakphot atu thina ti hian han soidon ta ila Republic om zia chu mipui ro rel na le thunei na ti na ani ber maya mipui ten kan vote mangin kan IOR rural tu te kan thlanga hetiang sarkar hi Republic sarkar anti hetianga mipui te ro rel na hi Democratic Republic ani bok ani Republic hi chi sang oma chung te chutlem hantar lang masapotila pakhatna chuan Federal Republic a chuan sarkar pahnih Central sarkar le State sarkar te an oma heng sarkar pahnih te nena hian dan pui kan ti thin Constitution in thunei na ape ve a Central sarkar le State sarkar te hian dan siam to call legislature rang an nei ve boka India le USA te hi Federal Republic ram an ni adot le chuan Unitary Republics a oma Unitary Republic a hian State sarkar kan ti ang te hi om ve bok thin ma sela heng State sarkar zong te hi Central sarkar thuni na hnuaia an om veka tin rampum puita na dan siam to call legislator pakhat chau a om thin ani Ireland hi Unitary Republic ram ani Islamic Republic a om le a Muslim ram rang te hi Islamic Republic ni in anin chala a om zia chu heng ram te hi Islam sa ko zir tirna in ngat theocracy an ni a an ram dan pui le ro rel la zong te chu Islam sa ko dan zu ya siam ve kan ne Pakistan te Afghanistan te Iran te hi Islamic Republic then khat te an ne tin chu ba ka chuan Presidential Republic a om le a eng ram po president in mipui te IOR a rel na te hi Presidential Republic an ni a Intirnan Algeria chuan sarkar en kol tu ber le kai froi tu ber chu an ram president ani a chu wang chuan Presidential Republic ani tin Parliamentary Republic a om le a heng rama te hian sarkar hi parliament in en kola Intirnan India rama hian parliament le prime minister te hi dan siam tu le rural tu ber an ni a ti chuan India ram chu Parliamentary Republic ani bok ani chu ato bera chuanin Banana Republic antile a Banana Republic hi sarkar sang le dang dai tak ani lova engram ma hi official taka Banana Republic ram te ya vo le ko ani ngai lova ne ma se Republic sarkar ne in charge ama ero chu Republic sarkar ni phung then khat lo si te soinan trong el nan he trong kam hi an mang thin ani he trong kam mang ma saber tu la hi politician ni lovin thujak tu la tak ONRI ani a he trong kam Banana Republic ti hi kum sang kha zakwa pakhat khan a thon thu phua alo mang to ani Banana Republic hian ni phung ani a chung te chutlem han tar lang le taila pakhat na chuan sarkar sum ei ruk luarna te pahnih na sarkar nun rong mi pui du dan ngai tu lova rural tu te du dana kal thin te tin sarkar ngeng het om ni lo ngeng het om thei lo te tin sarkar ding lai pai thak du a dan lova che thin te tin dot le chuan ram atanga thil thon chhuat tur nei tlem ram dang in ngat te tin mi hausa le ability te in kar zawlu tu te le chi in thliar ran na te heng ho hi Banana Republic ni phung ni a soithin te an ni a heng ram then khat Bangladesh te Costa Rica te Honduras te Panama te hi an ram din mun athat lo thin em awangin Republic ram ni ve ma sela Banana Republic ram ti in ami thiam ten an soithin ani India ram Republic alo ni dan han soi ta ila kan riat theu angin India ram chu ram dang British lo la noya kumre takkan oma India rama hian sap ho hi sumdong angin an local phota sap sumdong intel khompol East India Company ho chu kumsa khaja rukle red khan surat an lo thenga atira chuan India ram optum na po an nei vak lova ma se rei tak an sumdong nuwa chuan apoi mo na rechuakin muang changin ram an la tanta ane historian then khat te chuan kumsa khat jasari somnga pasari a Battle of Plassey a Robert Clive Bengal ala ka tang khan India ram hi mingo sap ho opna noya kan tan ni in an soi thim hi mi then khatin pomlo ma sela heta tang hian zoi India ram bung rang chu sap ho hian la in an op zela India ram pum puila nan chuan kumza vel an mang ane kum sa khat zaria somnga pasari koma tol chung helna a revolt of 1857 achuaka akum le kum sa khat zaria somnga pariat atangin Queen's Proclamation mangim India ramaro rela chu East India Company mizoten kumpinu kan ti thin ne na tangin British lal ne na hlan chon ani a mi then khat chuan British sarkar min optan hun chu heta tang hian an chia tan ani engpo ni sela kum za chuang chung chu kan du thlan ni mi alo sa phovin ro min rel saka kan IOA kan thlan te ni silovin kan tan dan te an siama heng an dan siam te la hi India mi puite ham that na le ma son nan ani hek lo an ma ni ham that na le India rama an ro rel na le thu nei na so nge na man ro mai an ne Indian Council Act sang khat zaria sompuk pakhata pasani atang khan India ram mi puitlem te le thil ti thei deuh te le British tan atang kai tura an theta churo rel na aming chawin tel tir ve thin an ni a tin kum sa khat zakwa pakwa atagin mi puiten an IORO rel tu tur Central Legislative Council member te an thlang ve thina ma se mi zong ne na vote pek an ni lova sap ho chuan India mi puite chu ma nia ro in rel tur chuan thiam an nei lo ti chu heti hun la hian an thu pui ber ani thin ani ame ro chu sap ho ro rel du lovin an hnoi atanga tal chuak turin India mi puite chuan ke an han pen tan ta a Indian National Congress te dinin jalen na an sual ta a kum sa kha zakwa som ni vel atang phei kha chuan India mi puita na dan pui siam tu tur India mi te ngei member an ni atur pol Constituent Assembly nei du na bithan khatril ru alo piang tan ta ane Indian National Congress po in British ho ne na chuan an du na te an thlen thina tu tiang chuan kum sa kha zakwa somli paruka cabinet mission roman na angin Constituent Assembly member than an ni a tu ti lai ne chuan British Parliament chuan Indian Independence Act 1947 chu alo pass ve boka August ni som panga sa kha zakwa somli pasari atang khan India ram chu ram jalen ni in British lo rel noi atangin chua jalen alo ni ta ane Constituent Assembly in dan pui Constitution duang turin drafting committee adin ngal a drafting committee chuan November ni li sang kha zakwa somli pare ta dan pui duan chin draft constitution chu siam jovin Constituent Assembly a thelu ta Constituent Assembly chuan session nei ngalin niza somruk paruk hi kum ni chung thasom pakhat le ni som pariat chung ti in an soibok thina hemi chung hian constitution chu siam jovin November ni som ni paruk sang khat zakwa somli pakwa khan apom ta a January ni som ni pali sang khat zakwa somnga a Constituent Assembly member thum pariaten dan pui Hindi le English tonga ut nge ja ka chuan an ming an sign ta a ni nowa January ni som ni paru sang kha zakwa somnga atang khan he dan pui hi man tan alo ni ta ane January ni somni paruk kher hemini atana kan hroi tu ten an thlang hian chan le wang thatak aneya kum sa khat zakwa somni pakwa January ni somni paruk khi Indian National Congress chuan jalen nani Purna Swaraj Day ya an lo puang to a hemini hriat rengnan hian January ni somni paruka hian constitution hi manchan an du ta ane heni hi Republic Day kum tina India ram pumpuya kan lom thin tak chu ane Democratic Republic lutna han soi le don ta ila January ni somni paruk sa khazakwa somnga tang chuan India chu Republic anita a British sarkarin India ram enkol nana dat asiam to zong a Government of India Act sa khazakwa somthum panga telin azawa ti to ngal an ni a India mi puite chuan keima ni ngeajin kan siam dan pui kan nei ta a kan constitution preamble chuan India chu Democratic Republic ani ti in asoya democracy le republic ti hi thil the mon an ni chi alova omje rang an neya democracy a chuan ni puiten an ai o a dan siam tu tur an thlanga republic a chuan sarkar hi mi puita public matter ani India ram chu mi puiro rel na ram ani a mi pui in kan ram hroi tu te kan thlanga sarkar po mi pui siam mi puita ani chu Democratic Republic chu ani mai ani tin thunei na zong nar chu mi puite kan ni a kan dan pui constitution po hi preamble chuan mi pui siam ni in apuang hial ani chu kan dan pui a chuan atirin article sa thum som nga pariat pat som ni pani le schedule pariat a oma tuna chuan article za li som li pariat pat som ni panga le schedule som pani a ommek ani hedan pui hi ramle mi puite ham that nana siam that thin ani a constitution article cha thum somruk pariatin thunei na apek angin parliamentin asiam that thin ani October sang hi somni pakhat thleng khan voi zale panga siam that aloni to bok ani Republic ram kan ni hi a hlue em maya tuna chuan sarkar hi mi puita ani a mi pui ko ta omani bok kan ti to kha dual chuk in real ball na sarkar village council emo local council atanga state sarkar member tele central sarkar dan siam tu zong te mi puiten kan thlan vek an dita a heng ho hian ram mi pui ham thana le ma son nan dan an siama na an thok thin ane sarkar thalo le mi puita na thok lo chu mi puiten vote mangin an pai thla thina hetiang hi republic ram ni velo tan chon thil ti the ani lo entir nan kan ram then om Myanmar a cho che pain ro rel na an changa thunei na zong an in pe a mi puin du lovin pai thlak tum ma se thil har sa tak ani tual chung boina a chuaka mitam takin nun na an chana bethen khatin in le lo an tlan san mek ani hi India ram hi republic ram ani awang hian alom em maya republic day hi ram pum puya ro pui ta ka lom thin ani alom na pui ber chu India ko pui ber New Delhi a nei thin ani a tin state ko puya le district tin ko puya te ro pui ta ka lom thin ani bok ani ato pera chuan India ram republic rama khwale tui kan ni ve hi a hlun zia ngai to ilam kan dan pui constitution te le dan te sep dang parliament le state legislature ten an siam te hi bo chetu ni lovin vong him tu ni vek itumang u kalome
kan ngai thak tak kha Republic ram omzia le ahlut na ani a aron soitu khalal thanmoy assistant professor lunglei government college amini AKASHVANI LUNGLEI tanga puan chhuani dar sare hian kandar thalang hun kan mangang
AKASHVANI LUNGLEI ni kandar thalang tukin kandar thalang hun min man puitu te chibayu le bua sai tu la ramuan oma khochinin bullo chanila nimin khan lunglei kho puile che vela khuwa tra in boro ka thiang no ma nimin boro lumlam celsius degree somni pangani in avolam celsius degree so mani tukin khan lunglei a jingda ruka ni chuakin tlailam dar nga le minute ni atlanga nilan reizong hidar kar som pakhat le minute ni ani khochin sirtu equator tan landanin voin hian lunglei kho puya khuwa thadona kolumlam celsius degree somni palini in avolam celsius degree pariat ani don ani voin hi pathian ni sarkar chol ani awangin lunglei kho puichunga petrol pump te khar ani dona chutiang bok chuan hospital te po OPD khar ani dona mamok tu te tan casualty pan thei reng ani thung don ani voin hi republic day india ramin mani pola dan pui constitution ani tan ni ania january ni somni paruk sangkha zakua somnga kha india tani ro puile chin che tlak ni in india ramin mani in real mola dan pui ani tan ni ani heni den chen hian kumtin republic day lom trin ania kumin hi pathian ni ani awangin mizoram a chuan jingdar sari le chanvea district sanga lom tura ruwa man ani tukin jingdar sari khan akashvani lunglei office tuala republic day lom ni in assistant director program pubiak chungnungan nampuan zara putpara scan battalion map 10 nampuan zar chibai bukin paretan nei bokani thingpui ruai tuitak ne no pangte tan suit vor ni bokin nam hlangai thak ani bok ani alom na puiber aizola chuan lamola jingdar sari le chanvea governor general vk singh hovin man anianga lamola republic day lom na hian lar sap chuan india nampuan zar apot par nuwa corporate contingent en dikanga republic day thucha asoi nuwa national le state award le lomandang te semang chunudar som pani le chanvea governor generas bavana som big te tan thingpui ruai buat saini don boka republic day lom nahi akashvani radio durdarshan kendra aizol zonet le lps a telefati chuani don ani an youtube channel thewa te an pechuak non bokang republic day lom na hena du piang dan tel thenia republic day pol hian jing ni chuatang in sarkar building sanga nam puan zar ani lunglei a chuan republic day hi thuam loi mola jingdar serle chanve manani dona deputy commissioner pinaf nitman chi kholian aniang jingdar serle chanve deputy inspector general dig sauda range thlengin dar serle mi sumni panga kholian a thlenganga nampuan zar put parin parade contingent endikang republic day thucha soizuin republic day pola in fiam na sanga lom mante asem zui donani republic day lom na hian school amle anam contingent ten parade dona mi puya du piang kal thei ani voin thuam loi mola republic day lom na program chu zan in daruk le minute som akashvani lunglei atang ngai thak thei ani don ani champaya chuan changpu filta republic day lom na nei ani dona champai bor sap puviel remlian chi khualian ani yang republic day pol hian jingdaruka sarkar pisa le memalina ten nampuan zar chu ani dona jingdare ta changpu filta khulena thlengang nampuan zar put parin parade contingent ten fianga he republic day pol parade ina chunjomanga kualian hian parade contingent ten nampuan zar chi baibu ka changle tang borsa pian republic day thucha soizuang loman sang semin hun man chunjom don ani changput filter republic day lom na hi tv ccn le lcn live apek chua tumania an youtube channel a theu live apek chua tumani bokani republic day sang hi somni pangalom na hian parade contingent som pariat anam contingent panga am contingent pakhat le school contingent som panhi baka ben party pakhatan oma he hunatel tur hian mi puya du piang an so mani voin republic day voice som sari na pualin 20 battalion assam rifles lunglei chuan an hun puya lunglei sang berturin indian national flag an buat saya nam puan zar sang tak mai hi assam rifles salo tang to te mizoram tanga zalen na sual tu te tan an hlanani voin dar kuwa nam puan zar put parin ex servicemen le khotual mi tenen hunan mangdo nani lunglei tanga india zalen na sual tu te chung te hena ngai hlut na le choi moina hun an mangdon ani Nisan Khan Central Sarkar Home Ministry chuan civil mi te choimoina sang Padma wat dong tur tar langa Padma Vibusan pasari Padma Busan som pakua Padma Sriza som pathum anvain mi za som thum pakua anni Padma wat dong tu teming hi republic day thlen mania puan ani ti sarkar thu chu chuna tar langa Marachimo April thla President Draupadi Murmu chuan Rashtrapati Bhavan New Delhi a hlan don ani Padma Sri dongtu mi za som pathum jinga Mizoram atangin puarlal rona atela puarlal rona hi thule hlalam ti masona na tho hlok tak ani Ramchung Hundang Terualin Nimin Khan National Voters Day tum som panga na chu Mizoram District sanga manania National Voters Day hi kumsang hi som pakhata tangkhan Election Commission of India din champa pak shia jengnan kumtin man trinania kumin thu puyatan vote thak lukom lo vote ka thak ngei don than ani kumsom paret ling to te vote nei tura infuina le kumno panglam yang voters ten vote an thak ve na na infui tharna tan he hun hi man trin ani National Voters Day hi state hu apalom na pui berchu Assembly Conference Hall nei ni in Larsap Vijay Kumar Singan National Voters Day pual thucha soibaka vote nei tharten hena epical hana Aizol District chunga boot level officer na thokthra zulte hena BLO awat hlan hal bokani Larsap chuan Mizoram mi pui vote nei thei to photte chu electoral roll inject lut vek tu le vote thak ngai poimo tura somin vote manga sarkar in real bolna tel tum theu turin acha ani lunglei DC conference hall DC nafnit man hovin manania lunglei dio chuan kalkhom te mani ayo thlang thei tura vote nei te chuan vote thak chuan chan vo le mo phurna ni atia village council le local council in thlanlo om tur chu mi puiro rel na bul thutani angin district mu puite chu vote thak theu turin a somani Champhai Circuit House Conference Hall National Voters Day sang ni som ni panga chu Champhai Borsap puwil rem liana hovin manani boka Borsap chuan in thlanna reng mi puiten an IO turan thlangani ti sherengin an mimal luamna da thachunga vote thak an ngai poimo atulani ati sai tola po lomna hun manania vote nei thar pariat ten hena epic hlan halani District Election Officer District Borsap ni bok Dr. Lalngura tlaw chuan ram tam taka chuan meichia te chuan vote nei turin kumtang tak an be thin ti soin India rama chuan meichia te le rural ban lo te point vote an thak theya in clear shan na omme lawa 2 point vote an nei thei chu hlu hle ani ati lungtlaya po National Voter Days himman ni in DC Chimala Shiva Gopal Reddy chuan he hun himman puya lungtlai Borsap chuan India dan puin in clear na omme lawa du thlanna chan vo ang khat apek ngai hluwa thanem ngai taka vote thak fo thin turin kalkhom te le lungtlai district mi puite som halani na thiala po PS ther le hang Borsap pile PS ther le hang hoin manani mani digna le chan vo she ta poimo thu le mani mo phurna hlan telangai thu soyani tun village council in thlan puilom tura po hian vote thak vek turin kalkhom zong te chu som halani he huna hian National Voters Day pual thu tem soirualania epic le BLO award sem ani bok kumin January ni ruka final electoral roll tlangzar takin atarlandan chuan Mizoram vote nei mi nuai riat singruk sang ko zariat som pathuman oma hengzinga nuai li sing ni zariat som riat pariat te chumi pani in meichia nuai li singli zariat sangre zakwa som ni panga an om ani MZP chuan thuchua siamin scholarship tho thumna tur chu sarkar lai pui Ministry of Tribal in Mizoram sarkar hena puisa naron pek lo wangin semthei ani lo tian tarlang thuchua an tarlan danin scholarship tho thumna hak tu zirlai ta tangin MZP chuan zo na dong na sahlea chu wangin Mizoram scholarship bob ho tu te thil omdan nimin khan zot fe in scan installment sem zo ani khan UC le khapoimo ti felngai te the lu ngal ma se Nimin thlengin central lamin poisa naron pelo ni inan soya poisa donani vele sem halani don ti tarlang ani Lungtlai District Borsa Puchima Chimala Visiva Gopal Reddy chuan Nimin Khan office chambara NHID sel ho tu te koin Lungtlai bypass road parapet chungchanga soipui DC chuan Lungtlai bypass road parapet siam chelu tuk chupoyati thu soin Athupek ang anor chiat vek ani chulong umati thu soya NHIDCL chumi puite ta na kong pui thatak siam turan ni laya an na tho soi sel ani fo chupoyati thu tarlangin tu nuwa thale rin tlak takan hathok to turin ashil ani NHIDCL ho tu de chun hatho uluk turte rin tlak le daire zo kan hathok tura cha in an hatho chu district administration in anvil ring thu ashila lungtlai DC malang na in Longtlai ko pui le chon hu ko chung kong pui che zo lai te hi siam thatani to bokani bor sap chuan kongpui thazok nei tura malak zel ani tur thu a soi bok nimin ve khan Longlai district mun then khata vokpul sri African swine fever leng mek awangin vokvul le sazuara eizong te tan harsat na tam tak athlen thei awang le the prevention and control of infectious and contagious disease in animal exang hi pakuaina soyangin Longlai district chunga vokvul ten lo himjok ngan Longlai DC chuan thupe ka ti chuak boka thupe kina tarlan danin Longlai district pon le ramdang atangin voklak lu khap tlatania infected area puan to reng atangin vokle voksa tanga siam lak lu le thon chuak hap tlat ani vokdam lo tal le khap vokdam lo tal khap ani boka voktal tu ten HNVT department in adam thange ni ti siat puina nei chewin antal turani baka vokdam lo tian omin HNVT department a siat ti thin turani boka vokthi reng thuk taka bleaching le chinai nen phumzel tu ni in vok suat tu nei chuan district veti officer Longlai phalnal lak masak zel turani Nipko ho tu te chuan Mizoram chu Nipko Enkol State dangzong aya banei tlem beran ni thu Mizoram Lok Sabha MP Richard Balal mangayan shil Richard Balal mangay hian nimin khan Mizoram in powara lang na Nipko tuirial tlo in Mizoram a powaran pek chua dan tem hunain puya Sarkar ne nan tho ho dan tele powar man tlem zo kalak thei dan te thok tu te soi pui bok he huna hian Nipko ho tu te chuan ruwa tui tam tok thin lo awanga an duang powaran siam thei lo thu te soin nikum lam ero ruwa tui tam awangin avoi khatnan spillway pu an honangai thu an soya kumdanga chuan Mizoram Sarkar chu powar manan pek thei thin lo awanga boinan to thin thu te soin tuna ero Nipko Enkol State dangzong aya banei tlem beran ni thu le Mizoram Sarkar chunga po lom thu an soi ani Agriculture Minister Pupisi Vanal Ruatan International Trade Fair Bengaluru ne man puya International Trade Fair a hian organic thaim mang e tu chi chang siam chua te pho chuani baka bu tun choilar na tur campaign nei ani bokani Agriculture Minister hian Mizoram avaimim e cheturan nung Fall Army Wam tirem tura Mizoram Sarkar in aroi Indian Council of Agriculture Resource Nuai National Bureau of Agricultural Insect Resources mun puyatlo hala Mizoram alo nei tu ten harsat na an to thin so thing tam le ser thum bom tu le e cheturan nung thangdar zirchiang tura so mani bokani Minister hian National Bureau of Agricultural Insect Resources ho tu te hi khoi chungchang soipuin Mizoram a khoi mizuk theilo khoi pundan tu le anarjari siama eizon natla ka kalpui theina tur project thatak duanga Mizoram Sarkar nen tho dun dan tur a soipui bok ani in fiamna chanchin tharthen khatte tennis in elna ngai hlut lole in elna lien Grand Slam tournament Australian Open chu morbok choni in nimin khan meche singles final khelania in khelmunom taka Madison ki chuan world number 1 le champion lai Arina Sabalenka chu 6-3 2-6-7-5 an hein a champion ani USA nula Madison ki hian Grand Slam avoi kha choina ani men's doubles final a Paten le Heliovara te tangdun chuan Baloli le Vavasori te tangdun chu 6-7 7-6-6-3 an ya Voin hian mi pa singles final khelani dona world number 1 Jannik Sinner le Alexander Zverev te tlaidar hiya anin khel don ani Nizan Khan Indirama football in elnangai hlut league sangber ISL a match khat omin FC Goa chuan sinhi fine Chennai FC an ya I league a match ni omin Namdari chuan 5-2 in Shillong la jong an ya Rajasthan FC chuan sikat fine Churchill Brothers an yani Nizan ve Khan EPL a match omin Bournemouth chuan tunlai che thatluang tak Nottingham Forest te singa fine ne in Coach tharam nei Everton chuan Brighton sikhat fine an ne a Liverpool chuan an hmatruainan so nge turin goal khatin Ipswich Town an ne a Newcastle pon goal thum goal khata Southampton ne in Arsenal pon sikhat fine Wolverhampton Wanderers an ne a Janrei in khela Manchester City chuan goal thum goal khatin Chelsea an ne bokani chuti jong chutukin kan dar thlang hun kan man thei chioni abua sei tu lalramun oma AKASHVANI LUNGLEI changa buat sei ni puan chuani
hi AKASHVANI LUNGLEI ni faknari moi hun mangin silorin zwali zai kan ngai thla anga ama saberin chatuan pathian ti hla aron saang Chatuan pathian aron satu ka silorin zwali ni tuna chuan ka ngak hlele ti hla saleang
Zin ko var
ka ngak lele ti hlarun satu khasi lerin zwali ni tuna chuan karon hlani ti hlarun sa ang karon hlane ti hlarun satu khasi lerin zwali ni fakni remoy hun kharnan si lerin zwalin lalpa nang kangai che ti hlarun sang
saying God
fakna remoi hun kharna na kan ngai thak tak lalpa nang ka ngai che arun satu khasi lerin zwali ni ole chuti zong chu akashvani lunglei tanga fakna remoi hun kan man thei chu ni dar sari le chanvia hian chanchin tharmi zo tanga puan aizole mi kan la chongang Hei hi AKASHVANI LUNGLEI ni dar sari le chan via aizol in chan chin thar an pek chwa theilowa wangin kan ngai thla theilowa ngai thla tu te sha thiamna kan nge na ni tuna chuan dai fim hun kan hmanga pathian hlain thlan moi tak tak te kan ti chuak le dona ngai thla tu te atira tanga top thlang minam pui turin ka som chewani in la thlan puang tu hi le ro chan pui sha sel kani kan hun bul chan nan in pe thwai ro ti hla kan ngai thlanga Joseph ler chan puyan aron sa ang hel haron thlang tu te vi kong te west side zomid puketi chhona le anu pui pimwan pui khyang te mire the thian lunglei chan mari mi ta na thlanga ma moi lunglei zo tlanga min sai bong sai lo te chung lunglei zo tlanga mi le ruat pui lunglei college venga mi te ta na thlan le ruat ki ma khyang te lunglei ser kona min bung tlanga thian te le chung te zong zong ta na thlanga numa mi sial ho ka min rem ruat a mar zo te shat pui le alfred te ta na thlan arwan lal pui lunglona min apasal du tak silal ompui tan liaw liaw aron thlanga ro thangi artin lungsena chung tele a thian te ta na thlan saka mingte aizol veng hnwai mi le hlu te aizol mol pui mi tan ma ki mazadeng chongklai veng pui min hel ha heron thlang bokani Joseph lalchan puya in pe thwai ro
Kadam chung ni te ha lo ten na liam zele pan le wang lai hun te po chua in na her liama san na le hau sak na ten kum tam ma dai nem le saruak mai akil in kan her liam chi Ai hun aliam to a dal chute var manam zetin an in khomin nun nabu azia kanga kaming an lam hun chua lomava na mituine dan tu chi bai bu arau pui tur sia chu o ka soi thelo in pe thwai ro chum zing a alo kal do chap chui in le local san na tru to am Hong ai hun aliam to a Lali sua nei silova la fam chan ni chua Hong ai in kong min hon ro chap chung in dil ma la lunge ni ka shelo che ti hol na an ka chu ara tha tur sia chu ka soi thelo in pe thwai ro Hong ai hun aliam to a
in pe thwai ro aron satu kha Joseph lalchan puyani tuna chuan lel thrai tlang I hmara ron zai nga ka patsan long che ti hlarun sa ang hel haron thlang tu te vikung te west side zomin puketi chhona te nu pa mire theite thian lunglei chan mari mi le puke rong hing lovate chung kwa long tlai chan mari lungtian venga mi te ta na ron thlanga biro thwam pui cherhluna min lungleya chung te zong zong ta na thlanga vilal tran pui te nu pa lunglei zotlang mi le kelal biak nu ni te nu pa lunglei zotlang mi te tan ma mo e lunglei zotlang mi ne than saka e chiwan lal wana bolte mi longai thla ka tan shat lua south van lai phai mi na than mal som zela na thiante rolo pui salem thari ziri pa pari te te le muan te te ngai thla ka tan thlang boka rem ro ta vai bakon man pui chinga venga mi le rem te aizol khatla mi tan ma ki mazadeng chongtlai veng pui mi na than saka melody lal thazwali na thialami ngai thla ka tan lal do mi sai lawin hel hai ron thlang bokani ka phatsan long che lel fai tluang I mar san long che aron satu kalal right luangi marani tidam kanita kan ti vele thunganga na thial bazar ko ranjai pol ten anron remang hel haron thlang tu te vikung te west side zo min puketi chhona te nu pa mire theite thian lunglei chan mari mi le reverend aibul fan ai director Ronachal Eastfield mi ta na thlan ma moi te lunglei zo tlang amin pilian nu na lunglei ram zo tlang ami le silal ming moi te chung lunglei zo tlang ami ta na thlanga zo sang zwala lunglei zo tlang amin avonte a hria tama chana ruatale a thian dang zong zong tan aron thlanga mana mi lunglo na min vai sama an chung te zong zong tan le a thian nu wanal biak dikitan a thlan saka siro cham lianin ngun taka ngai thlakatan joel lal thang moya lunglei luang mwalamin a thlanga mali le ming faka serchi pamite tan akne sile te long tlai min an thlan sak bokani tidam kanita hilongai thlang u
Song
ti dam kanita aron rem tu te kan na thial bazar ko than zai pol den ni nun na buai ming chuang to em ti hla kan ngai thlanga ar la rat filin aron sa ang hel haron thlang tu te 00 anunin Facebook live kal tangin hel ha hiron thlanga vi kung te west side zomin puketi chhone te nupa mire theite thian lunglei chan mari mi le pro pastor hil du zwala thenzolami ta na than Marova lunglei zotlang min Hyderabad azir puichin zong zong tele hatima thopui te tan thlanga zosang zwali le emi lalpar moi te ngai thlakatan ziri lunglai euc mina than saka ma shwairal te in tar phole aizola an chung te zong zong tan le hela lodu vetu te tan than Daphne Mel som tluangi sia hamin lalven pui lunglei electric veng mi tan than saka ma moi te lunglei zotlang min silal din pui zotlang mi le zothangi tenupa tlabong zol pui venga mi te tan aron thlangani iminga chuang to em arle rat pele Iminga chuang to em ti hla moi ta karon sa tu kha arle rat felini harna kan ngai ti hla kan ngai thavele thunganga silazar zovanaron sa ang helharon thlang tu te vi kung te website zomin puketi chhone te nu pa mi re theite thian chan mari mi le upa eflal than pui te chung kwa zotlang lunglei bi ta na than ma chwana le silal biak puya lunglei zotlang ami tan ma moya lunglei zotlang ami na than saka boi neki Deliom mekin Christy lalruat puile rodi sang chunglungi tatana than silal than moya silal rim liana le silal ro sang ate ngai thlakatan lalruat puya marina than saka lalruat felifana lungloi namin troi pui no chua chungte zong tan athanga tin helai Facebook live call tlangin CP fapa LCLan aron thlangani hana kan ngai silal zarzova
dâu rầm đung lệ vang hi thir ve te u Christiani soaring tu in ti te hi soal na tui phone kara kan pil me ke har na kan ngai Su lo lên na bị tin thiên lung ngại ya đi thao thiang lim căn nghe min xoay tu đi mi mang tin chung qua lệ cầu sân pe min ti har tu Som tin ren kan dong zo pha leng ten ma se du am chim lem nei lo kan ni hi du zong hai derin kan va po va min ngai dam ro lal pa kan swa Su lo lên na bị tin thiên lung ngại ya đi thao thiang lim căn nghe bin xoay tu đi mi mang tin chung qua lệ cầu sân pe min ti har tu Dang pakhat ta na mal som thlen tu ni thei ila aro pui don mange Krista chan chin zia na in ti si in kan nu na re email la la Su lo lên na bị tin thiên lung ngại ya đi thao thiang lim căn nghe bin xoay tu đi mi mang tin chung qua lệ cầu sân pe min ti har tu harna kan ngai ti hlarun satu kha silal zar zovani
CRL ding liani harun zai nga katling si lo ti hlarun sa ang hel harun thlang tu te dinga July in hel la hi Facebook live call tangin arun thlanga vi kung te website zomin puketi chhona te nupa mire thei te thian chan mari lunglei mi te tan le upalal zai da machang te speaker disciples of Christ timami tan ron thlan saka Jennifer Lerun Puin South Van Lai Phaya athian te le chung te zong zong tan ron thlan saka ma moi te lunglei zo tlangamin van nun ziri tu le fa te zol pui vengami te le si ro cham liani lunglei zo tlangami tan thlan PC rel sang liani tenu pa vathwam puya omtan le PC rel than tluang ite ngai thlaka tan mingwan oman ron thlan saka a mingi chong thu aizol tan shila ommekin afapa ro lwa puile Joshua te ngai thlaka tan a thlan shat lua South Van Lai Phai min athian nu peki lunglei veng lai mi tan aron thlan sakani katling si lo CRL ding liani hilongai thlang o katling silo ti hlarun satu ka CR lalding liani ni bongkon bialzai pol ten la anun rem ve thunganga khovel fri omitan ti hla anun remang he hlarun thlang tu te lal hlim pui khozolamin te chong thu le si biak rin omi te ngai thla ka ta na thlan ding puya dor pui veng tharami le lal liana tui kwal nor mi te tan ma ki ma zadeng chong klai veng pui min thlanga malile ming faka ser chi pa mi te tan akne sile te lung klai min an thlan saka ma moi te lung le zo tlang amin lal ngai ki mi te nu pa lung le zo tlang ami le e chila ramza ba te chung tlabung bazar veng ami te tan thlan vi kung te west side zo min puketi chhona te nu pa mi re the te thian chan mari mi le pastor kelal lal zom sang ate chung kwa chung te mi te tan aron thlanga tin helai Facebook live kal tlangin lal ming moya senan aron thlang bokani khovel hre omitan bongkon belzai pol
ite dom na turin khovel omitan pu shi dia akhal ka ti le maya khia thiam mar ka dia sai po te po khia
lei shin lung sin ko ma ya swalin min bei ka chau le chi krista del lo shin lung so ara ta ke ma kong ma ti kan sa le kong na lo dai ta kan ta ma nuo ma in hong me
khuvel she omitan ti la ron rem tu te kha bongkon bial zai polten ni all cross kan ti vele thunganga sanglian thangan aron sa ang he la ron thlang tu te vi kung te west side zomin puketi chhona te nu pa mire theite thian lunglei chan mari mi le upa vi van lian te chung kwa lunglo na mi ta na thlan ma moi te lunglei zotlang min sai buang sai lo te chung lunglei zotlang mi le ruat pui lunglei college veng mi ta na thlan le ruat ki makhyang te lunglei ser kon min bungtlanga than te le chung te zong zong ta na thlanga numa misal ho kamin rem ruat mar zo te shat puya alfred te tan athlang boka valoring chana hlia puyamin hlia puyan chung te le than te zong zong ta na ron thlanga ro thangi akin lungsena chung te le than te ta na thlan saka mingte aizol veng hnwai mi le hlu te aizol mol pui mi tan ma ki mazading chongklai veng pui mi na thlanga tin he live facebook live call tlangin lal rb haw hengin aron thlang bokani all cross sanglian thanga ilongai thlang u
Cross to the border me tanchun atna chandam fadta pakyam kilti thelo all cross me din pusi tree mase men soy sang tu ka chuan zel phong hang all cross, but young till the tail all cross, come I something. And she don't think Crystal Tina too. Katina lal pamin tuan sakta adamami hina tuhi kain khosangi chua min ti paura kasi all cross akyang kilti all cross, come I something. Krista thina athive to tsua thole Krista non changye hedim mun hi lalpan itan ngei chuan asiam chi hi I haider don all cross but young till the tail all cross vang ai something. All cross, but young till the pain all cross, come I something. All cross, all cross, come I something.
Four Cross arun satu ka sanglian thangani ke vandal lomi zain kanin oi vele thunganga twarna po hlok na ti hlarun sa ang hel harun thlang tu te Facebook live kaltlangin helai hi te chong thoina ron thlanga remra ta vai vakon muan puya chinga venga mi le remte aizol khatlami tan maki mazadeng chongklai veng pui mina thlanga mal som zelan athiante rolwa pui salem thari zeri papari te le muan te ngai thaka tan ron thlang ve boka Ichivan lal vana bolte milong ithakatan shat hlu south van lai phai mina than saka vilal tran puete nu pa lunglei zotlang mi le kelal biak no ne te nu pa lunglei zotlang mi tan ma moi te lunglei zotlang mi na than melody lal thazwali na thialami ngai thakatan lal du omi sai lawin athan sakane twarna po hlok na ke van lal lomi
Ivan in hong chunga boy na ten nam chim alo khi pui lo sang ma se lau om en po lo thing sina ka ta ni hlut zia izual tu an ni si Tuarna bogatan lobna Kove suai na sangze Kar aleng kan ni Ten khaten ti sa an chuanga Kei ni tharau zara Krista chuang tu te chu Avan mana imin Lau om en po lo theng sila ka ta ni hlut zia ki zual tu an ni si tuarna bo katan lobna Kove ichua sana ba nen hong turin ka leinun hia karmin dana lein ichua sana van tak sa sin huntu chu mol chu kalung amber khi pui lo sang ma se lau om en po lo theng sila ka ta ni hlut zia izual tu an ni si tuarna po katan lobna dana lein hichua sana van tak sa sin huntu chu mol chu kalung amber khi pui lo sang ma se lau om en po lo theng sila ka ta ni hlut zia izual tu an ni si tuarna bo katan lobna
Dai film hun karna na kan ngai thak tak tuar na po hlok na arun satu kha ke van lal lomi ni ole chuti zong chu tukin dai film hona pathian hla in thlan kan ngai thak thei chu ni Akashvani lunglei tanga puan chhuani dariat le chanwea hian mar chak chan chin thar shilong ami kan la chongang
This is AKASHVANI Shillong, the Northeast News Bulletin, read by Rikinti Marwin. The nation celebrates the 76th Republic Day today. President Draupadi Murmu will lead the nation in celebrating the Republic Day from Kartavya Path in New Delhi. The Republic Day parade will start at 10:30 a.m. and run for a duration of around 90 minutes. AKASHVANI correspondent reports that the Republic Day parade at Kartavya Path will be a unique blend of India's cultural diversity and military prowess, with special focus on 75 years of enactment of the Constitution and Jan Begidari. The Republic Day parade will start with Prime Minister Narendra Modi laying a wreath at the National War Memorial. President Draupadi Murmu will arrive at Kartavya Path in a ceremonial buggy and take the salute during a ceremonial march past, which will include units from the armed forces, paramilitary forces, auxiliary civil forces, NCC and NSS. In Mizoram, Governor General retired Dr. Vijay Kumar Singh said that the Election Commission has demonstrated exemplary commitment to strengthening democratic values and has evolved with the changing times. The governor was speaking at the National Voters' Day celebration at the Assembly Conference Hall in Aizawl yesterday. In Tripura, the Chief Secretary J.K. Sinha applauded the people of the state for their overwhelming participation in the electoral process. Addressing the gathering on the occasion of the National Voters' Day program in Agartala, the Chief Secretary said that more and more people are coming forward to exercise their right to franchise in a distinct feature of the state. In Meghalaya, the Office of the Chief Electoral Officer celebrated the 15th National Voters' Day with the theme, Nothing Like Voting, I Vote for Sure. The event was attended by Meghalaya Governor C.H. Vijay Shankar as the chief guest. The governor also administered the National Voters' Day pledge, reaffirming the commitment to democratic values and the importance of voting in shaping the country's future. Manipur Chief Minister N. Biren Singh incinerated the confiscated illegal drugs weighing a total of 314.471 kgs yesterday. The incineration was conducted during the drugs disposal program held at Shija Common Biomedical Waste Treatment Facility in Lamdeng. The program was organized by the Manipur Police Department. Addressing the function, the Chief Minister stated that after the formation of BJP government, the war and drugs campaign was started to combat drug menace in the state. IIM Shillong successfully hosted the 4th edition of its flagship International Marketing Conference under the theme Bridging the Gap Between Marketing Theory and Practice in Fusion, Inclusion and Integration. Supported by State Bank of India, Sunway Business School, Sunway University as the knowledge partner, and the IIM's Journal of Management Science as the publication partner, the event brought together some of the brightest minds in marketing academia and industry from across the globe. The 4-day conference, held from 21st to 24th January 2025, was a vibrant platform for intellectual exchange, welcoming around 150 participants and featuring 136 research papers presentations from 5 countries. Acting on a specific tip-off, troops of the 4th Battalion BSF Meghalaya successfully intercepted an illicit consignment of cosmetic items worth over 49.5 lakhs in the Naya Bazar area of East Khasias district, Meghalaya, near the Indo-Bangladesh international border. The seizure made yesterday involved cosmetic products concealed in a jungle area close to unfenced patches of the border. These items were reportedly hidden by smugglers with intention of transporting them into Bangladesh under the cover of darkness. The seized items have been handed over to the Custom Office at Panursla for further investigation and necessary action. The India Meteorological Department has forecast dense fog conditions at isolated pockets of Assam, Meghalaya, Nagaland, Manipur, Mizoram and Tripura today. The Met Department also said that a gradual fall in minimum temperatures by about 2 to 3 degrees Celsius is expected over northwest India during the next 3 days. With that, we end the Northeast News Bulletin from AKASHVANI Shillong. Have a nice day.
Hey, AKASHVANI Lunglei ni. Ram ngai hla kan ti chwa hun ani a ama saberin branch YMA lunglon ten raltiang ikai ve ang ti hlan run sa ang. Hey, AKASHVANI Lunglei ni. Ram ngai hla kan ti chwa hun ani a ama saberin lunglon branch YMA ten raltiang ikai ve ang ti hlan run sa ang. mal tiang ikai ve ang ti lerun satu te kha branch YMA lunglon ten ni la sang zwal sai lo ron zai ve thonganga zoram chan tu ti larun sa ang
dur chui thang val val darang lena thin lai nuam ten gian mu chingin chun ni an leng len tukara an ngai below vang kho lai dong cheng rang join tuan zayan rel el ma peisten ralian kara zo fa zong te lung lai lom nan wal zong lai a ka lung min lene len te kanam len tu kara buang ne ram dai len rual duk ten zuk sial darangan chai na tu don le ni tur ka don tina darang len na gel run lia pa ngày lai azwal lung lam ka vai chung khoa leng ka ngai zwa tin an leng chak tiang than tiang ku min phur khon nom le quang ro kara thal ro tur ni sang vung noyan an diao bil lo len lion ten cheng rang toya rao tuk nin an doi ngai do qua ve ching tu zo mi peisten dar feng val roal ka fa sem lo zo ram chan tu
zoram chan tu aron satu kalal sang zwali sai lo ni mizoram tan kan ti vele thunganga e chilaw ngan kimin aron sa ang
Darling
Mizoram tan aron satu ka ichilal mon kimini. O zawram nuam tin kanin oi vele thunganga rem kimi cherputin aron saang.
Suy khăn bằng lờ là nụ truy thăng ba dùng từ dấu ra má lung roal tên no anh lê xia về ở xa mình môi cần vàng có quý chứ để đến nhan vì môi xì lô bar vui dễ lặng thề ở dâu rắm ngon Col valen thama lẹ run rem ila yêu đi đến nghi ôm thề lâu ở dâu rắm tí lùng đèn dài căn vội suy lùng lên ở thar lệ trình ở xa mình môi cần vàng có quý chứ để đến nhan vì môi xì lô bar vui dễ lặng thề ở dâu rắm ngon Masang pipute lung rua la an lên na sắc nhìn môi ô dấu ram noa dấu nun tông ấy na barang vul na ram an don tiang lâu thăng cor vai tình ở sắc mình môi cần vàng có quý chứ để đến nhan vì môi xì lô bar vui dễ lặng thề ở dâu rắm ngon nhưng tên dấu phân lệ dùng từ dài vô đi để quang trình trắng đi môi nè qua du giống tên lên đã rằng cần lên ở xa mình môi cần vàng có quý chứ để đến nhan vì môi xì lô bar vui dễ lặng thề ở dâu rắm loa
Kan ngai thak tak o zoram nuam aron satu karem kimi cherpu tani tuna chuan branch YMA lunglon ten kan ram ro rel na pol hi ti hla anron saang. Conramowel na Paul hi ti hlarun sa tutika branch YMA lunglon ten ni lasang zwali sai lawaran zaya nga chun khatshin ti hlarun saang
non chang ila lem song ya man nam le kan ram ti moi mar pai de buki marare lai chul khat kwa chum khat rin kan lo ne long rual de ale zai kitang rolang
quang số càng lung ruang te ale zai kitang rolang unau
ta đêm hình nên mẹ lo đồ ra sang mặt Amwang flaming makan son zeldo de pan haya zau nama rokwi zeldon long roal de alezai itang roalang una
chuan khatrin aron satu kha hal sang zwali sai lawani e chilal man ki mi ron zai nga zonun moi kan ti vele thongang
Don chia mang u kan nun hi kan pi le pu nun da mo kan chom kha dom nai na hu om na le tu di chana wai sen na ten tu na mo yang tu mi Pin cao đi dấu xi lô dấu nun o nun môi diam lê vin là giam ri sham ro tu mê đi lâu ti azong boy mai lovin kay mani treo in enfia zok ila kan zonun moi kan nam pang par kan ram riang te tinwang tu kha kan tang ram moya ya ni le ang pin cao đinh dấu xi lô gió nun o nun môi liam lô vin là giam ri sang ro o dấu nun môi chu turpa răng lâu Versia mi zoni mai hi atok lo iram mangai mai atok lo inuma zonin mo in lar chua nero se pin cao đinh dấu xi lô gió Zamri Shangro
Zonin moi tia thiam to kamin ron oi tu kha ichilal man kimi ne rem kimi cher pu taron zai nga zai choi kanwa me ti hlarun sa
Amoy mange zoram oi tungi ting lilte ting rim choli liai lang tin amoy mange siam to choi reng kan mo moi ten vul zero ting hi zo faleng tin eng tin ai de mo runin der tu shai leng zong tin de rim boy kin reng rim ma zai choi kan ra le Rumezing riaile Virtiling vilkara Siktui tiang luang dam diai Hui va sham ting tiang de Fa kwai par dan leng be Zaya oi kan ra le Hizo faleng tin Ting ting ai de mo Runin bel tu shai leng zong tin ne Rim boy kin reng rim ma Zaya choi kan ra vang call Rumezam karayan Sẽ thinh gian bên rinh trời Vui va sham tin tiang de Siam tu choi rinh an mo Zai tin an vô lệ ta Khi hi zo faleng tin Hình tin ai de mo Runin del tu shai leng zong tin de Rim boy kin reng rim ma Zai choi kan ra me
zai choi kanwa me aron satu kha rem kimi cher pu tani branch YMA lunglon ten romin rel sakang che ti hla an ron sang
Di ma
Roman rail sakang che aron satu te kha branch wai me lunglon ten ni damrek ro ot il ha kan ngai thabele thunga nga la sang zwali sai lewin aron sang
Ami yani Viltia mila Zaya joy je Kanuam mange Heti ema Nung lai quay tu Sai tlang lel te Zoram oi tu Đam ring ro Zora moi tu Oi zela je Zai tin remi Siam tu kutwa Biale tu nu Zaya doi Ring mi zale Nam tin nào pha Gió tin trili Dòng về ila Nang ang rengi An piang alonge I môi dâu nghe Kan ram hi Piale sing mi Se shankara Du zong ai zong Se shang adam Arshil thiam zel Sai tang lanun Aparem tin Mitin lai ril Dam ring ro Zora moi tu Oi zelan je Zai tin remi Siam tu kutwa Biale tu nu Zaya joy Tieng zero Don ve anno Sai kung zuapan Sak ning kwa vel Itang tur hi Eng tin ngai mo Chun nun nemin Bia le thoa ria Noaya zal khan Chung khoan leng Mal tin som tun Hello siam che Ach ming moi nan Ifakla le Zai di moi tin Amarau pui Na alone Tâm linh rõ dấu rám liêu tê ôi dè làm chê giải tìm đê mi xem tu cút chua bia lê chú nu giải cho ý
zoram ka mangai che aron satu kha sang zwali sai lawani tuna chuan ramking cherpu taron zai nga zoram lungphang su ti hlarun sa ang
Zoram dung le vang shu tin ber kwang ting tang bua nang pom ba hun ka le chen sui lung phang lo reng in len lai chen in lim zai bo ra zoram kal siam don zai reng reng lo ten mo o zoram lai dam ho Luna sông hayang trăng in quang dài tình thiềm bùa nắng phong ba cần đâm đâm na in suy khó hi về nghìn tu ra về khai vô rin e ru kem te ta chua bằng đâu dễ na nghe ô dâu đâm đúng thang sữa Tiang son se zo phal leng te izam long o ring tu zong zong te harin thau lu mel ma do ra liane siam tu patira ron chu zelin tiang bai chan hai de te choi kang tu ring o hello tin in sweet
kan ngai thak tak zoram lungphang su aron satu kha rem ki mi cherpu tani e chilal mon ki mi ron zai nga zo je puinun moi ti hlarun sa ang
Kan pipu silungan mo legang kichimo Don chiang te man kut ke in andisi Lanu vai voi por tu choi tuan tu reni An pai voi a pun ne a kam po wang tu Song phần đen thâu vang ôm căn hầm tràn đi ít bên đua nắng ngô trên là mình tan tir tu đâu ra yang mà se căn hầm chia mình cùng môi dar tuy ang an loang kha vui dễ se vào môi của về thăm rộn se trôi sang hè sana me kuddo nam rua kan silo riang hei nào pha ten an de nu tin run pui chun rol pak sil nem pon ban do yang do mi en kan ang ve ma tham thar za leng hol hi so fa vang ô căn hầm chẳng in ít bên rua lăng ngô sẽ là mình tam tir tu đâu ran yan ma se căn hầm sia nun thung môi dar tui ang an luang kha vun se se vang hoi qua về kham ro se Irena suale ru pam ham luar ngai do nam hin om khan ngai ye zo min len te atu a hin zai tin me lung mo lo tu zo je pui nun moi niam lo la bun le ro zo pa le
Zo ze pui nun moi arun satu kha echilal mon kimi ne echilal mon kimi zai kan ngai thak chun zo manga an thi senin an hlan tile zoram ka mangai che ti hlarun sa ang
Don't dream my lion ta chuan an ful tir tlom mai na su lung rual den le lion che so moi to mai na ful tir le tu ya pile pu den mo pur na min la ho chang rual yin so ram siam cha le tu ri mi sang cara po an sam lo chui thang vang rồi tel takin kan zo ram ta an thi sen an la na si zo no moi to mai na vul tir le tu ya pile pu den mo pur na min la ho chang rual in zo ram siam cha le tu ri hey la I can't so noi to mai na bul tir le tu ya pile pu den mo pur na min la ho chang rual in zo ram siam cha le tu ri hey la I can't
Zoram ka mangai che tilaran satu kha echilal mon ki mi ni kan ngai thak le tur hi tlom velo lal nu ro piliani ti ni a rem ki mi ser putin aron saang
rồi đón toái vang có môi chim tiếng reng quy truy thăng van quấy lần thái ăn alo lối mi lệ thakar ling lanu hoa nu sam suy nan linh chim thang môi at lo velo Sen dar fe lograr más thang korvaya al país el runa kapam nu lấy su vì năn liam pui reng tin chinh dấu tu sa pui miril tai coi giáp cha môi kim nghe lại suy tua em không nghe thiam sang dấu phần lên tên đi sang râm thân là lũ pui ở vườn lệ ta at lo velo ro pui dia đi xa pui tona asam ngai lo hey sen da fe do rai ma thang korvaya an pai zen ru na ka fam nu kan joy zen go na sak ping moi ro pui dia dòng sain vai lian to na ding zo om lo an sha da na lang tin qua tin tùy ang đêm zo an shil la da lung ya ni zong an nem ngai lo shen thi ran ban ta mo lung du lut yang sun ni lo velo ro pui dia đi xa pui tona asam ngai lo hey sen da fe lo rai ma thang korvaya an pai zen ru na ka fam nu kan joy zen do na sap mik moi ro pui dia chan au pam an pai boya ku lai chwa tin sep sa ta lamang let lo nam mar tar kha choi moi no pui illa nang u chang le thar yan aram le nam tar pui na fam pui ta lo velo ro pui dia đi xa pui tona asam ngai lo hey sen da fe lo ran ma thang korvaya an pai zen ru na ka fam nu kan joy zen go na sap pik moi ro pui dia joy zen do na sap pik moi ro pui dia
tlom velo lalnu ro pui liani til haron satu kha rem ki mi cher pu dani ram ngai hla hun kharnan sia thing tin parwal na ti hla kan ngai thlanga ichilal man kimin aron sang
sa ten him te at tuan le na đầm non biết thu xin hình của tin chúa những phân công đoàn tàn tin mua tin khô kinh nâng cha tên lại tuôn ăn lên lệ non hạt nung khoa muang tên lâu mong lệ xe
Sia thing tin par vulna ti hlamoi tak mai ron satu kha echel man kimi ni ole chu ti jong chu rangai hla huna zai kan ti chwa thei chu ni he hi akashvani lunglei ni dar kwale minute somlia hian republic day lumna live commentary deli mi kan la chongang
We now take you over to Kartavyapath, New Delhi, for the running commentary of the Republic Day Parade and the cultural pageant being organized there on the occasion of our 76th Republic Day. Our commentators are Anup Kaur, Amit Arora, Anuja Kumar, and Vaibhav Jyotsna Srivastava. Over to Kartavyapath.
Namaskar and a very good morning to one and all Indians in India and abroad. Warm greetings on the 76th Republic Day, when the special grand parade, colorful tableaus, diverse cultural displays, and the spectacular Flypast showcase our cultural and military diversity at the iconic boulevard of India's national capital, the Kartavyapath, that holds historical, cultural, and political importance, and where the grandest celebration takes place. This is the place where the Supreme Commander of the Indian Armed Forces, the President of India, reviews the Grand Parade along with the Chief Guest and other dignitaries. Prior to this, the Prime Minister will place a wreath at the National War Memorial near India Gate, honoring the martyrs who sacrificed their lives for the country. From the exclusive booth of AKASHVANI at the Kartavyapath, I am Anuja Kumar, extending you a warm welcome from the AKASHVANI Parivar, along with my fellow commentators Amit Arora, Anup Kaur, and Vaibhav Jyotsna Srivastav, to give you a descriptive detail of all that's happening right in front of our eyes today. Indeed, it's a day when the rich tapestry of our culture, diversity, and achievements comes alive on this historic boulevard. Joining us in the celebrations this year is our honored guest, His Excellency Mr. Prabowo Subianto, the President of Indonesia. Mr. Subianto's august presence in the celebration is a matter of great honor, as it not only aligns with India and Indonesia's 75 years of diplomatic relations, but the Indian-Indonesian relationship stretches back for almost 2 millennia. It is noteworthy that 76 years ago, the chief guest of India's first Republic Day in 1950 was also from Indonesia. The then President of Indonesia, Sukarno, was hosted by the then President of India, Rajendra Prasad. The Indonesian troops will also march on the majestic Kartavya Path today. From Dharma to Democracy, today we are celebrating 75 years of India's constitutional ethos and unity, making it a grand occasion celebrated with patriotic zeal. Vaibhav?
Glory be to the mother, glory be to the motherland. On this auspicious day in the golden history of our great nation, we celebrate the joyous becoming of our republic. The journey of the Vishwaguru, the mother of democracy, which started on the 26th of January 1950, has completed 75 glorious years, through struggles and victories, adversities but more triumphs, dispelling doubts and paving the way for progress, while believing in our own culture of spiritualism and selflessness, strength and sustainability, fulfilling the resolve for a peaceful world and reaching the last person, the sankalp of ahimsa and antyodaya, making our country unified in a harmonious coalescence of the rich and the poor, of everyone irrespective of caste, color and creed. India believes in a future shared by everyone, where we work for and accept all of humanity as one and be an embodiment of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. We are reminded of the words of the revered Baba Sahib Ambedkar. I quote, "Our difficulty is how to make the heterogeneous mass that we have today take a decision in common and march in a cooperative way on that road which is bound to lead us to unity." Unquote. From a time when the world was leery of our continuity and survival, well, we haven't just survived, we have thrived, while uplifting a record number of downtrodden and giving human assistance to the entire world in times of dire need. Hope and a promise of a golden age, the Amrit Kal, is what India stands for. Anup, sitting in our blessed broadcaster's den, how do you see this journey of 75 years and this day? Truly majestic, isn't it?
What a journey it's been, Vaibhav, a journey of triumph over all odds, one that makes me say with profound reverence, Vande Mataram. Warm greetings and felicitations to everyone tuned in on the occasion of our country's 76th Republic Day. This morning at the Kartavya Path, we are surrounded by palpable excitement, anticipation, joy and pride as the nation comes together in celebrating 75 years of the enactment of our Constitution. A Constitution which remains as relevant and essential today as it was when adopted. A living, dynamic document which has constantly evolved to meet the needs of a changing world, while still holding steadfast to its core values of ensuring justice, equality and dignity to all. The theme for this year's Republic Day celebration, dear listeners, is Swarnim Bharat, Virasat or Vikas, which beautifully encapsulates our rich heritage and the strides that we've made in development. It highlights the balance that we have maintained between preserving Bharat's rich cultural heritage on the one hand and forging ahead in development and modernization on the other. And as I look through the glass windows of our commentary booth, that is the blessed den, commentator's den, as my colleague Vaibhav says, at the far end to the left, one can make out the silhouette of the majestic Rashtrapati Bhavan atop the rise in a hill. And as the gaze shifts to the right, one can see, standing tall, the India Gate. And in between these iconic monuments is the Kartavya Path, on both sides of which are seating enclosures for an audience brimming with pride. An audience that includes people from all age groups and all walks of life, for many of whom today is a dream come true, to be part of this mega celebration, and thus they have braved the morning chill and have turned up here today to witness a parade that promises to be unparalleled in its grandeur and diversity. It's been a very misty morning here in Delhi today, and it is getting brighter and warmer as time progresses. The sun's rays energizing everything here on Kartavya Path, and I can see a smile on Anuja's face. Anuja,
Yes, Anup, you were talking about the ambience here. Yes, the ambience is beautiful with a variety of flowers, colorful flowers all around us. And of course, a smiling face of all the spectators who are already placed here, and the VIPs are also trickling in. Yes, Anup, the presence of such spectators and vivid flora cultivates an atmosphere where positivity thrives, inviting warmth and enthusiasm into everyday life. With its rich civilization spanning thousands of years, India has always been considered a cultural and spiritual powerhouse. India is meant to be a spiritual guide to the world as envisioned by Aurobindo Ghosh. The vision of Vikas Bhi Virasat Bhi brings traditional aspects together with modern technological elements to make the ecosystem even more vibrant. And with a combination of social changes, technical innovations and economic reforms, we continue to raise India's position at the global level. And this certainly indicates enabling every citizen to participate in the economy, which is strong, inclusive and full of entrepreneurial opportunities. Bharat, a living culture, can thrive if we nurture, nourish and strengthen it, and this is a responsibility we share with the successive generations of the Indian diaspora. Vaibhav?
And absolutely, Anuja, as I look out from the center of the Kartavya Path, we are placed towards the left of the saluting days. The Indian tricolour, Anup, can be seen everywhere on the Kartavya Path today. The most prominent one being our national flag atop the flagpole in front of the saluting days, on the dresses of the people and of course in our hearts forever. And why not? It is a day to be absolutely proud of what we as a nation have achieved. Commissioning of state-of-the-art and indigenously built defense equipments, guns, vessels and aircrafts, tech innovations from ground to space, victories in sports on a global level, better logistics, application of AI, being able to fulfill our commitment made at the Paris Climate Summit. And I'm so proud to add to that India isn't just the only country to fulfill its promise, but it has done it 9 years prior to the target here. And I can see that everyone who is here is feeling so proud for what we have done and what all we will accomplish.
Indeed, Vaibhav, and we have quite an enviable positioning in terms of our AKASHVANI commentary booth. To our immediate right is the saluting base, where in a short while from now, reviewing the parade will be seated the Honourable President Srimati Draupadi Murmu, the Honourable Vice President Shri Jagdeep Dhankar, and the Honourable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi, along with the chief guest for this year's celebrations, the President of the Republic of Indonesia, His Excellency Mr. Prabowo Subianto. The saluting base is covered with a bright red carpet and has beautiful flower decorations using marigolds, petunias, roses, salvias, pansies and many other exotic flowers. Saffron, white and green, the colors of our tricolour, can be seen all over, adding further to the patriotic fervour that pervades the Kartavya Path this morning. To the left of the steps that are leading up from the tarmac to the saluting base is the flagpole, where the national flag will be unfurled after the arrival of the Honourable President. And right ahead of us are the VIP enclosures, which have lavender purplish color carpeting and seats that have white towels on them, because remember, it was very misty in the morning, and these towels have been provided so as to clean up the seat before they get seated. And on these seats we can see seated the Union Cabinet Ministers and other dignitaries. And right across on the other side of the Kartavya Path, opposite the saluting base, is the majestic national emblem, the lion pillar of Sarnath, placed atop a high pedestal resembling a stupa, which again is decorated with beautiful flower arrangements, and that is bringing a twinkle to the eyes of Anuja.
Yes, the atmosphere here is absolutely very, very positive. This is also a day, Anup, when the National Bravery Awards are announced to honor children who have shown exceptional courage in saving lives or standing up against injustice. The way children are nurtured and educated is considered to be a key factor in a country's progress and prosperity. They are the future youths and the building blocks of a nation's strength and success. And that is why the Union government's vision of Viksit Bharat at 2047, envisioning India as a super superpower has the youth playing a pivotal role. They will be responsible for taking the country forward and ensuring its progress and prosperity. The Panch Pran, or the 5 fundamentals of Amrit Kal, include the goal of developing India, elimination of any trace of the colonial mindset, honor and pride in our roots, development of unity and a sense of duty among citizens. The government's dedication to positioning India as the content hub of the world in the recently held Viksit Bharat Young Leaders Dialogue was not merely an event, but it was a movement to empower India's youth as catalysts of progress. India's youth represent the country's greatest strength, with a vibrant and dynamic generation fostering a future of Atmanirbhar Bharat by 2047. Weber?
India is a true example of what sustainable progress looks like. When the government and the people are all included in the process, it is the contributions of everyday men and women who either through their daily grind or through their humongous achievements make us proud. But some contributions get etched in our hearts forever. Bringing you the live coverage of the moving ceremony from the National War Memorial is my fellow commentator, Amit Arora.
Thank you, Vaibhav, Jyotsna Srivastav, Anup Kaur and Anuja Kumar. Namaskaram, joyful greetings of the 76th Republic Day. It's 26th of January 2025 and this Sunday morning is special. It marks 75 years of the Constitution coming into force. And as we celebrate the national festival, we bow in gratitude and reverence to those who sacrificed their lives in the defense of the country. We are here at the National War Memorial. It's a sacred and pious premises. The memorial stands as a solemn testament to the supreme sacrifice made by the soldiers of the Indian Armed Forces in service of the nation. The memorial is situated between India Gate, that's on my left, and Major Dhyan Chand National Stadium, that's on my right, in the capital city of New Delhi. And its design harmoniously blends with the majestic Kartavya Path and the central vista and strikes a delicate balance between grandeur and solemnity. The solemnity of the ambience is maintained with an emphasis on landscaping and simplicity of architecture. There are lots of greenery here, beautiful flowers like you mentioned as well, marigold, petunias, indicating that spring is not far behind. It's a cold winter morning of New Delhi, and when we came in the early morning here at the National War Memorial, it was misty, but now we can feel the warmth of the sun rays, even as the sun is also proud of the valor of our soldiers. My name is Amit Arora, and from the glass windows of the AKASHVANI commentary box here at the National War Memorial, I can clearly see the obelisk in front of me. This is a pillar that has the height of 15.5 meters and has on its top the national emblem, the lion capital of Sarnath. And it houses at the bottom the Amar Jyot, or the eternal flame that symbolizes the immortal soldier. In a short while from now, Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi will be arriving here at the National War Memorial to lay wreath at the Amar Chakra in remembrance of the Amar Jawan, the immortal soldier. On my right, I can also see the national flag of India, the tricolour, waving with pride, and along with the tri-services flags, waving in the gentle breeze on a clear background of the blue sky. And just below the 4 flags, tri-services buglers are positioned. They comprise 6 soldiers, 2 each from the Army, Navy and the Air Force. An inter-services guard comprising 21 inner guards along with 6 buglers are positioned, and they're led by Commander Amit Kumar Rathi. Following the wreath laying by the Prime Minister, the guard commander will command for the Salami Shastra, followed by the Shok Shastra. The haunting sound of the last post will then fill the air as officers in uniform salute in reverence, and all others stand in attention, observing a 2-minute silence to honor the brave hearts. The moment one enters this National War Memorial Complex, one can see the obelisk from a distance. The design of the memorial symbolizes the immortality of the spirit of the soldier, and it celebrates their indomitable courage. The concept of the memorial is based on 4 concentric circles, which characterizes the journey of a soldier from birth to martyrdom. The innermost circle is the Amar Chakra, the circle of immortality that houses the central obelisk. And then next to Amar Chakra is the Virta Chakra, or the circle of bravery. It's a covered gallery that exhibits the valiant acts of our armed forces during operations, and it has been represented through bronze murals. These scenes are from the important wars like the Battle of Longewala, the Battle of Gangasagar, the Battle of Titwal, the Battle of Rizangla, Operation Meghdud, Operation Trident. And if you look at the obelisk, while it has the national emblem on the top, the eternal flame at the bottom, at the base it has Amar Jawan inscribed on it on all four sides. And on two sides it's written, Shahidon ki chitaon par judenge har baras mele, watan par marne walon ka yahi baki nishan hoga. It means the immortal soldier. Fairs will be held every year on the pyres of martyrs. This will be the mark of those who martyr for the nation. The third concentric circle is the Tyag Chakra, or the circle of sacrifice. On the honor walls, we can see the names of soldiers who made the supreme sacrifice for our safety. Their names are inscribed in golden letters along with their rank on granite tablets arranged in a circular pattern. An independent granite tablet is there which is dedicated to each soldier. And in this digital era, there is the National War Memorial mobile app that can help locate specific inscribed granite tablet amongst 26,368 battle casualties mentioned at the Tyag Chakra. And the outermost circle is the Rakshak Chakra, or the circle of protection. And when you look around the circle of protection, there are lots of trees, 700 plus trees. So row of dense trees in the Rakshak Chakra is a reassurance to the citizens of the country about their safety against any threat, with each tree representing many soldiers who guard territorial integrity of the nation round the clock. So even as we celebrate the legacy of our soldiers, it's very essential, as the day commemorates 75 years of the enactment of Indian Constitution, we rededicate ourselves to the core values of the Constitution. The government has taken many initiatives to connect the citizens in the democracy with the Constitution, like there's a site constitution75.com, where not only one can access speeches, but also the lovely artworks that we can see in the Constitution. And of course, the preamble is the heart and soul of the Indian Constitution. We, the people of India, having solemnly resolved to constitute India into a sovereign, socialist, secular, democratic republic, and to secure to all its citizens justice, social, economic and political, liberty of thought, expression, belief, faith and worship, equality of status and of opportunity, and to promote among them all fraternity, assuring the dignity of the individual and the unity and integrity of the nation. Now, citizens must also be rededicating themselves to the 11 fundamental duties and also the 6 fundamental rights. Citizens need to be aware of these duties and strive to fulfill them for the betterment of society and the nation. Fundamental duties serve as a source of protection for the liberty of the people. So the fundamental duties will encourage the citizens to abide by the Constitution and respect its ideals and institutions, the national flag and the national anthem. At the entrance gate here, at the Rakshak Chakra, we now have the arrival of the Union Defence Minister, Shri Rajnath Singh. And in a short while from now, he will be receiving the Honourable Prime Minister, who will be arriving here to lay the wreath at the Amar Jawan. This monument is spread over 40 acres of land, and apart from the main National War Memorial, there is dedicated area for busts of 21 soldiers who have been conferred with Paramveer Chakra, the nation's highest gallantry award in war. The Param Yodha Sthal houses the busts of all the 21 recipients of the Paramveer Chakra, India's highest military honor. We do see in attendance the Chief of Defence Staff, General Anil Chauhan, and the 3 service chiefs, Chief of the Army Staff, General Upendra Dwivedi, Chief of the Naval Staff, Admiral Dinesh Kumar Tripathi, Chief of the Air Staff, Air Chief Marshal A.P. Singh. And as one enters from the Rakshak Chakra, on either side, we can also see the ceremonial, the 61st Cavalry Regiment. 6 soldiers mounted on their horses on either side. The 61st Cavalry Regiment is a horse-mounted regiment of the Indian Army that was raised in 1953. The motto of this regiment is Ashv Shakti Yashobal, which means horsepower is forever so brave. And if you look at the National War Memorial, it just connects with the entire architecture and landscape so seamlessly. This memorial is not just a monument, it's a living tribute to India's fallen heroes' indomitable courage and unwavering dedication. And as one walks through these grounds, one is enveloped by an atmosphere of reverence. We can now see the carcade of the Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi. On the occasion of the 76th Republic Day today, Prime Minister will lead the nation to pay homage to the immortal soldier on behalf of the grateful nation. He will lay the wreath of remembrance at the memorial. As the carcade of the Honorable Prime Minister is now visible to us, it's taking the turn behind India Gate in that circular cross-section where in the middle we've got the statue of Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose, and to receive him we have the Honorable Union Minister of Defence, the Chief of Defence Staff, the 3 service chiefs. This is going to be a somber, solemn, poignant ceremony where we all bow in reverence to our soldiers. Mahatma Gandhi had said, "Death is at any time blessed, but it is twice blessed for a warrior who dies for his cause." That is truth. The Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi, has now arrived at the entrance of the National War Memorial. As he now alights from his vehicle, he is being welcomed and received by the Union Defence Minister, Shri Rajnath Singh. Today, as the nation celebrates 76th Republic Day, we would like to express our gratitude to those who gave their today for our tomorrow. Prime Minister receiving the greetings of the Chief of Defence Staff, Chief of the Army Staff, Chief of the Naval Staff, Chief of the Air Staff, Union Defence Secretary Shri Rajesh Kumar Singh, as they now move towards the Amar Chakra to pay homage to the immortal soldier on behalf of the grateful nation. He will lay a wreath, the circular wreath symbolic of eternity, the continuity of life, a circle with no beginning and no end. Next to the Amar Chakra, the ceremonial inter-services guard of honor is positioned for the wreath-laying ceremony. It comprises 21 soldiers, 7 each from the Army, the Navy and the Air Force, and the 6 buglers, 2 each from the Army, the Navy and the Air Force, led by Commander Amit Kumar Rathi. Following the wreath-laying, the guard commander will give command for the Salami Shastra, followed by the Shok Shastra. The tri-services buglers will then play the last hope. And while we observe the silence to honor the brave hearts, officers in uniform will salute in gratitude and all others stand in attention. Prime Minister Modi now, from the Tyag Chakra, descending the steps to come now to the Amar Chakra. As Union Defence Minister takes his designated position, Prime Minister The Chief of Defence Staff and the 3 service chiefs move forward to lay the wreath. The Prime Minister now lays the circular wreath. the Inter-Services Guard Commander, Amit Kumar Rathi, ordering the Salami Shastra, or the salute with arms, and the buglers sounding the rouse, marking the completion of 2 minutes of silence. A silence where time stands still, our hearts beating for those who now lay still. We are in remembrance of the brave hearts and their families who gave supreme sacrifice for the defense of the nation. Time moves on to create the present and leaves behind the stories of these brave hearts whose names are inscribed on the Tyag Chakra. These courageous stories and acts of valor continue to inspire every citizen towards nation building. We now see the Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi, along with Union Defence Minister Shri Rajnath Singh, Union Minister of State Defence Shri Sanjay Seth, Union Defence Secretary Shri Rajesh Kumar Singh, Chief of Defence Staff General Anil Chauhan, and 3 service chiefs: Chief of the Army Staff General Upendra Dwivedi, Chief of the Naval Staff Admiral Dinesh Kumar Tripathi, and Chief of the Air Staff Air Chief Marshal A.P. Singh, moving towards the digital visitors book. Prime Minister will now share his words of inspiration in the digital visitors book that's kept near the entrance gate between the Tyag Chakra and the Rakshak Chakra. In this digital age, we can use technology to know more about the sacrifice of our soldiers. The National War Memorial app can help us connect with their legacy. Close to the entrance gate on the either side, we can see the 6 soldiers mounted on their horses. This is the 61st Cavalry Regiment, a horse-mounted regiment of the Indian Army. Prime Minister, along with other dignitaries, moving close to the digital visitors book. The Prime Minister is dressed in a traditional attire, in white kurta pajama and a brown coat, and a colorful turban with orange and streaks of yellow. He is now seated to pen his thoughts in the digital visitors book, even as the other dignitaries stand in their designated positions. We're sure that his words in the digital visitor book will inspire every citizen towards nation building. And after writing his words in the book, now he is departing from the Rakshak Chakra. He will now move towards Kartavya Path, where we will see a grand parade, the military might of the country, the cultural diversity, the tableaus, the Flypast, the motorcycle rider display, so much. And you'll get to hear all of that action right here on AKASHVANI. Prime Minister Narendra Modi thanking the Union Defence Minister and other dignitaries as he now boards his vehicle once again, and as the carcade of the Honourable Prime Minister now moves towards Kartavya Path for the main function of the 76th Republic Day. Once again, let's remind ourselves that we have to express gratitude to the soldiers, the immortal soldier. The citizens can never forget them. This eternal frame right in front of us symbolizes the Amar Jawan. We will ever be grateful to them and their families for their sacrifice. And as Prime Minister moves to Kartavya Path, this is Amit Arora from AKASHVANI commentary box here at the National War Memorial, taking you back to our colleagues Anuja Kumar, Anup Kaur and Vaibhav Jyotsna Srivastav to continue the live commentary from Kartavya Path. Jai Hind.
A grateful nation pays homage to her martyrs. The flag doesn't fly because the wind moves it. The flag flutters with pride and flies with the breath of every soldier who gave their life. from the staircases of the Rashtrapati Bhavan. She is descending from the iconic staircases on the red carpet, along with the chief guest of the 76th Republic Day Parade, His Excellency
All over the Kartavya Path at periodic intervals, we see the tricolour flapping joyfully, catching the early morning breeze. And dear listeners, a little while ago we saw a poignant display of reverence from a grateful nation to its brave hearts here on the Kartavya Path, when all in the audience in all the enclosures stood up in silence and bowed their heads while we had the 2-minute silence being done over here. And huge placards here on the Kartavya Path in colours of the national flag have been installed behind the seating enclosures, and these are proudly displaying the official logo announcing 75 years of our constitution in both English and Hindi. We can also see seated in the enclosures Shri Amit Shah, Minister of Home Affairs. We can also spot from the commentary booth Shri Jagat Prakash Nadda, Minister of Health and Family Welfare. I can also see Shri Shivraj Singh Chauhan, Minister of Culture and Farmers Welfare. And amongst the audience today are seated approximately 10,000 special guests, the architects of Swarnim Bharat, who come from diverse backgrounds and include best performers from various fields and all those who have made the best use of the schemes of the government.
And Anoop, as I can see from the commentary booth, now one after the other, the dignitaries who were present at the saluting days are now coming back. As I can see towards my right, right now it's the Chief of the Naval Staff, Admiral Dinesh K. Tripathi, PVSM, AVSM, NM, being welcomed onto the red carpet right in front of the saluting days. He was welcomed by other senior officers, and now alighting from his vehicle is
the Chief of the Army Staff. We can see General Anil Chauhan, PVSM, UISM, AVSM, SMVSM arriving and alighting over here. Following him is the Chief of Army Staff, General Upendra Dwivedi, PVSM, AVSM, ADC. And yes, Anoop, behind it, behind his vehicle is the vehicle of the Chief of the Air Staff, Air Chief Marshal A.P. Singh. Of course, PVSM, AVSM. The 10,000 special guests who've been invited here to witness the 76th Republic Day Parade have people drawn from the model villages, the sarpanchas of the model villages, the self-help group members, the PM Jan Man participants, ASHA workers, tribal artisans, and also participants from Akashvani's Man Ki Baat and My Bharat volunteers. Also invited for the first time for their excellent work in the area of disaster relief and environment protection are the disaster relief workers, the water warriors and the Pani Samiti. And we can now see, yes, right in front of our screen, we can see the President's bodyguard also getting ready to get the President and the Chief Guest here in the buggy. And we have also seen the arrival of the Defence Minister, Shri Rajnath Singh Ji, all taking their designated spots on the tarmac to receive the Honourable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi, who will be arriving very soon.
Raksha Mantri Rajnath Singh in a white kurta pajama, a black half jacket and a shawl over his shoulders, the motorcade of the Prime Minister, slowly, like the trotters of the horses, coming towards the saluting days. Black cars adorned with security equipment, very agile personnel in the PM security. It's as if one of my mentors said that it looks like a shoal of dolphins, Anoop.
Yes,
that
and
the Prime Minister slowly gliding towards the saluting days.
And Vaibhav, you cannot but miss the reaction in the audience as the carcade is approaching the saluting days. We can see everybody all across Kartavya Path craning their necks, taking out their mobile phones and trying to capture the moment when the Honourable Prime Minister shall alight and move towards the saluting days. to receive the Vice President.
Yes, Anu. All the cars are standing still now, and all eyes towards that motorcade of black vehicles here, and all the eyes towards those vehicles, just waiting for the moment to take the first look of our Prime Minister. And here comes out our Prime Minister. Vehicles, just waiting for the moment to take the first look of our Prime Minister. And here comes out our Prime Minister. Vehicles, just waiting for the moment to take the first.
Challenge for all the security here.
Yes, and one after the other, Anuja, as you were rightly saying.
Challenge for all the security here.
Yes, and one after the other, Anuja, as you were rightly saying.
Challenge for all the security here.
Yes, and one after the other, Anuja, as you were rightly saying.
Challenge for all the security here.
Yes, and one after the other, Anuja, as you were rightly saying.
Challenge for all the security here.
Yes, and one after the other, Anuja, as you were rightly saying.
Challenge for all the security here.
Yes, and one after the other, Anuja, as you were rightly saying.
Challenge for all the security here.
Yes, and one after the other, Anuja, as you were rightly saying. Sanjay Khanna.
They're all greeting the Prime Minister, and Prime Minister as usual in his folded hands, as humble as he could be.
Yes, you're so right, Anuja, and Srimati Nirmala Sitharaman. I can see from here Dr. Subramaniam Jaishankar, Shri Manohar Lal. I can spot all these people. Shri Ashwani Vaishnav, Minister of Railways and Minister of Information and Broadcasting, greeting the Honorable Prime Minister. Now he moves back. He is again passing the commentary booth over here, and what a striking color of the pagri over there. It's standing out amongst all the colors.
In the meanwhile, I can see towards my left that another motorcade is coming, and that has to be the Vice President who's arriving. And in the background, we can see the song tune of Swagatam Shubh Swagatam.
That tune, Anuja, is actually mentioning to everyone that the Prime Minister is coming down in front of the saluting dais to first welcome the Vice President from his motorcade, his wife Srimati Sudesh Dhankar, and the Vice President Honorable Shri Jagdeep Dhankarji. And after that, we can see towards the left of the saluting dais the trotting of the basin graves, the trotting of the horses of the President's bodyguards. Right now in front of the saluting dais, the Vice President is descending from his car, being greeted by the Honorable Prime Minister.
Yes, the door opens and all eyes on this vehicle now when the Vice President is just coming out.
Mrs. Thankar and the Vice President being greeted by the Honorable Prime Minister, and this is absolute prim and proper protocol that is being followed over here. A warm greeting. We can see Shri Thankar is wearing a blue coat and a blue and grey muffler over there, greeting everybody who's lined up on the tarmac to receive him.
Yes, and yes, Anu, now we can see the President of India arriving, escorted by the President's bodyguard, which are called the AKASHVANI Lunglei on their magnificent grey and dark grey coloured mounts. The President's bodyguard is the senior most regiment of the Indian Army. The regiment is once again carrying its two standards which have been presented by the Honorable President in 2020.
With their lances and pennons high, right next to the ceremonial buggy, the Honorable President, Srimati Draupadi Murmu, waving her hand at the VVIP enclosure and the special invitee enclosure. Everyone is waving her back. They're so happy to see her, the Supreme Commander, and of course, the chief guest of this year's Republic Day Parade, His Excellency, Shri Prabhu Prabowo Subianto. In the ceremonial buggy, which has the President's bodyguard and her personal staff with her, the buggy being drawn by 6 beautiful horses, and now the gates of the buggy opens up. There's a small staircase that is being put right next to the buggy so that the Honorable President and the Chief Guest can descend from this iconic buggy.
Yes, Weber, when we can make out from here that the buggy has a red interior. It has a black exterior with shiny, embellishments on it, golden embellishments, and we can see the interior is all red velvet, and we can see alighting the Honorable President, Srimati Draupadi Murmu, and the Chief Guest for today, the Honorable President of the Republic of Indonesia, being greeted warmly by the Honorable Prime Minister, a warm hug being exchanged over there, and we can see them now walking up from the tarmac towards the saluting dais and being greeted by the service chiefs, the defense
and also
minister,
by the defense minister, yes or no, and there they are coming in, and of course the president saluting the 3 chiefs of defense and moving forward along with the chief guest, escorting him, and the prime minister along with them, and behind stands the defense minister Rajnath Singh. Slowly they are moving forward
On this beautiful embroidered carpet, Anuja, right now, both the Honorable President of India and His Excellency, Mr. Prabowo Subianto, being taken together on to the saluting dais.
And we can see the Honorable President wearing a cream color sari with a beautiful bright red border, moving up to the saluting base, and she's now making way to the main seating enclosure where we have her high chair with a red colored umbrella, giving it the ceremonial shade over there.
And truly, as I said, that we are the blessed broadcasters, then we don't really have to see the screens, Anuja. They're right next to us. They're towards the right of us, and we can see the Honorable President, we can see His Excellency Mr. Prabowo Subianto, and we can also see the Honorable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi.
What a sight over there, sight to behold, a sight that the 3 of us are going to hold very dear to us for years to come.
Absolutely.
And with very, very measured, slow steps, they have made their way to the main dais. The Honorable President again greeting everyone over there. Anuja?
Of course, the Republic Day stands a symbol of national pride and solidarity, and now Mr. His Excellency Subianto being greeted by the Vice President. The President now taking her seat, and there goes the command.
Revered national anthem of the Republic of India. The crowds chanting Bharat Mata Ki Jai and Vande Mataram. The crowds are absolutely excited. The President's bodyguard slowly trotting towards the right side of the saluting dais, and truly a sight to behold is the flag that is fluttering atop the flagpole in front of the saluting dais. Truly a wonderful a majestic sight to behold.
And yes, Vaibhav, right now we can see that the president's bodyguards slowly going towards the India Gate side and making way for another event, another program that is coming up, and which will be the heralding of the musical instruments. So slowly they are making way for that, and we can see a group of colorful dancers there.
Yes, you're right, Anuja. If I look towards my left, I can see that, at a little distance, we have the troupe that is going to be performing here. This is a group of 300 artists who are going to be having an indigenous mix of instruments that are going to resonate with melody, beat, and hopes. And this is going to reverberate in the hearts of the Indians who are right here watching this parade, and also the ones who are listening to us all over India. And dear listeners, you can now hear the beats in the background. The instruments have started playing, and this 300 people strong group is now moving slowly towards the central area, that is the saluting base. And let me tell you, the outfits that they're wearing are almost the same colors as the Honorable Prime Minister's pagadi. Wow!
That's exactly what I was about to mention, Anoop, and you've just kind of stole my words over there. These 300 artists are slowly moving towards the saluting dais. With every bit of excitement that the audience is holding, I think this is the heralding of the parade, a new tradition that has now started.
Clapping their hands is the group leader, and I can see and hear the music. Sare jahan se acha. Wow, that's the song that has been the anchor for so many years for all official national functions.
Yes, Anoop, from our booth here we can also see all the spectators taking out their mobiles to have a click of all the dancers here, and in the meanwhile all the VIPs are also have started enjoying the flag, and all the diplomats are also sitting in front of our closures here and ready to start the event, where the dancers are coming forward on the tarmac, and the music is on of full of zeal and enthusiasm.
Anuja, the Ministry of Culture has brought together this ensemble of instruments that includes a wide mix of wind and percussion instruments. I can see trumpets, the tuba, the euphonium, the bugles, the tenor drum, the snare drum, and the synth.
Yes, these are a group of 300 artists with an indigenous mix of instruments that resonate
played over here. Green covered cloth over all the big pull-ups and the bass drums over there.
Yes, Vaibhav, and I can see that the last row of the 300-strong group is holding conch shells, and that is really auspicious in our culture to be blowing those conch shells. And in a very, very synchronized march, slow march, playing the instruments, not missing a single beat. They are moving past the saluting days, and everybody is enjoying the symphony that's being put together over here. The Kartavya Path, a bright red and yellow, all of a sudden.
As if everything that was happening over here wasn't just enough, now we can see the excitement even more with the Tashe Baje and the Nagaras. Now
And oh yes, we have to turn our eyes towards the left now, Vaibhav, where towards the magnificent Rashtrapati Bhavan, as we witness the first aerial formation of the day, the Dvaj formation coming up on the skies. Flying in from the skies, Mi-17, 4 helicopters from the 129 helicopter unit, proudly carrying the national ensign along with the respective service ensigns of the Army, Navy and Air Force. And there it goes on the skies right above us. Leading the spectacular flypast is the Group Captain Alok Ehlawat, trooping the national flag. Following closely is the Deputy Formation Leader, Wing Commander Shalendra Kumar Singh.
And we can see the flower petals now being strewn all over Kartavya Path. The shower of the petals and the little children in the audience trying to catch those petals. Oh, what a sight, what a sight.
And the wind is so strong after the flying of these helicopters that now I can see all these flower petals coming towards the saluting days and to the commentators' booth. These 4 MI helicopters truly have made the day even more special.
And I could see, Vaibhav, the childlike innocence in Anuja trying to reach out, not realizing that there's a glass, there's a barrier between us.
Well, I believe if the glass wasn't there, Anuja, we would have tried to catch the flowers a little bit.
Very much, very much. And yes, Vaibhav, and now the parade will start, isn't it?
Absolutely it will, as it always has and it always will. The parade commander, dear listeners, heralding this year's parade, Lieutenant General Bhavnish Kumar, Vishisht Seva Medal. Lieutenant General Bhavnish Kumar, Vishisht Seva Medal, a second-generation officer, was commissioned into the 3rd Battalion, the Parachute Regiment, on the 16th of December 1989. The general officer served with his battalion in high-altitude area at Orus under Operation Rakshak, in counter-insurgency, counter-terrorism operations northeast under Operation Orchid, and in the Siachen Glacier under Operation Meghdoot. Slowly, the parade commander, Lieutenant General Bhavnish Kumar, VSM, moving towards the saluting days in his ceremonial car. The 3 stars, and there's the salute to the Supreme Commander of the Armed Forces.
Now we can see, following closely, the parade commander is the parade second in command, Major General Sumit Mehta, Vishisht Seva Medal. Major General Sumit Mehta, VSM, was commissioned into the 44 Armored Regiment in June 1992. He has served operationally in Jammu and Kashmir, on the Siachen Glacier, on the line of control in Arunachal Pradesh, and in eastern Ladakh. He has also operated in the Thar Desert and the plains of Punjab. Amongst other appointments held by him, he has been aide-de-camp to the Chief of Army Staff, Battalion Commander at the Indian Military Academy, Dehradun, and Staff and Mechanized Forces Sales Directorate and Military Secretaries Branch at the Army Headquarters. We can see him now approaching the saluting days, and very soon he'll be turning right, and there it is. The salute to the Supreme Commander of the Armed Forces, the Honorable President, Srimati Draupadi Murmu. Precision, timing, perfection. That's what defines the salute that has been given over here on the Kartavya Path.
The discipline with which these officers have served the motherland is absolutely amazing. The dexterity in their work, the precision, the agility, the efficiency is unmatched. And the proud winners of the highest gallantry awards follow the parade commander and the parade second in command. They include the winners of the Paramveer Chakra and the Ashok Chakra. The 2 winners of the Paramveer Chakra, Subedar Major, Honorable Captain Yogendra Singh Yadav, PVC retired, 18 Grenadiers, and Subedar Major Sanjay Kumar, PVC retired, 13 JAK Rifles. Followed by Ashok Chakra winner, Lieutenant Colonel Jasram Singh, AC retired. The Paramveer Chakra, dear listeners, as I'm sure you all know, is awarded for the most conspicuous acts of bravery and self-sacrifice in the face of the enemy. The Ashok Chakra is awarded for similar acts of valor and self-sacrifice, but other than in the face of enemy. And there's the salute by the Paramveer Chakra awardees to the Supreme Commander, Subedar Major Honorable Captain Yogendra Singh Yadav and Subedar Major Sanjay Kumar, Now
Yes.
slowly moving towards the dais is Ashok Chakra winner Lieutenant Colonel Jasram Singh, and now he's moving slowly ahead.
Then comes the Jenderang Soling Kanka Lok Ananta, a 190-member ensemble band from the Indonesian Military Academy, embodying discipline and military tradition. This unique blend of military music and noble values reflects the spirit and honor of the Academy. The name Kanka Lok Ananta carries profound meaning, which originates from Sanskrit meaning trumpet and heavenly sound. The marching contingent and the Jerandeng Soling Kanka Lokananta serve as the powerful symbols of Indonesian national unity, military prowess, safeguarding the nation's sovereignty. There they go.
Following the band, we can see the marching contingent from Indonesia, the Indonesian National Armed Forces DNI, showcasing their discipline and national pride through their marching contingent, which comprises 152 personnel from all branches, showing unity and strength. Clad in honor guard uniforms, they are performing precise marching movements.
Now as
The formations often incorporate national symbols like the Garuda emblem and the Indonesian flag, emphasizing national pride. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Indonesian National Armed Forces marching contingent.
And now the first army contingent is of the 61 Cavalry led by Lieutenant Ahan Kumar, raised in 1953. 61 Cavalry is the only serving active horse cavalry regiment with the amalgamation of all state horse cavalry units. Motto Ashva Shakti Ashobal, which means horsepower is forever supreme. And the salute by Lieutenant Ahan Kumar, who's leading the contingent, which is the first one, that is the 61 Cavalry. Look at the horses, Luke. What wondrous discipline even the horses have, and how the lances are placed right next to their uniform boots.
Yes, Vaibhav, and it's very royal in experience, to see them dressed in their ceremonial attire, marching right next to each other, not missing a beat, not missing the cue.
Yes, the regiment has 39 battalions and stands tall in equilibrium. One Padma with Arjun Awards and 6 Wishes to Seva medals, 56 G4 Army Staff Commendation, 2 G4 Air Staff Commendation, and 1 ADG BSF Commendation.
And we now have coming in the tank T90 Bhishma. Leading the mechanized columns of this glorious occasion is the pride of the Indian Army, the T90 Bhishma, the main battle tank. Commanding this formidable machine is Captain Navjot Singh Atwal of the 74 Armored Regiment. This T90 Bhishma is designed on the hunter-kill concept and boasts of a powerful 125mm smooth bore gun, a 7.62mm coaxial machine gun, and a 12.7mm anti-aircraft gun. It's equipped with laser-guided missiles and can engage targets of a range of up to 5 kilometers even at night. And it has turned towards the saluting base, and the gun has been lowered, saluting the Supreme Commander. The T90 Bhishma tank over there, paying respects to the Supreme Commander of the Armed Forces. The regiment's motto, Vijay Ya Veer Gati. The regimental colors, blood red and steel grey, signifying the battlefield and the steel-clad feet of the tanks.
Yes, coming up next on Kartavyapath is the Nag missile system, NAMIS, commanded by Lieutenant Ritik Chaudhary, a testament to Indian innovation and ingenuity. This indigenously designed tank destroyer is mounted on the Nag missile carrier, featuring a crewless turret armed with 6 Nag missiles. At its core is the Nag missile, a fire and forget, top attack, anti-tank guided missile capable of destroying enemy tanks up to 5 kilometers away. There it comes in front of the saluting days.
And following Namas are 2 BMP-2 infantry combat vehicles, also known as Sara. Commanded by Lieutenant Saurabh Pratap Singh, these amphibious vehicles are armed with a 30mm automatic cannon, a 7.62mm PKT machine gun, concours, and now the cannon, the automatic cannon, is moving towards the saluting days. It's turning, and there's the salute by Lieutenant Saurabh Pratap Singh, the salute to the Supreme Commander. Guns are down, and these are equipped with anti-tank missiles with a range of up to 4 kilometers.
Absolutely, and rolling in next on Kartavya Path is the infantry column showcasing India's advanced military capabilities, beginning with the all-terrain vehicle Chetak, led by Captain Lakshesh Sehag, and special mobility vehicle Kapi Dhwaj, led by Naib Subedar Charan Singh, designed for maneuvering in tough terrains, especially high-altitude regions. Moving up to the saluting base, turning and saluting to the Supreme Commander there. Following them is the light specialist vehicle Bajrang and the vehicle mounted infantry mortar system Air Rawat, led by Lieutenant Abhijit Ehlawat and Subedar Satvir Singh. The parade is also featuring Nandi Ghosh, the quick reaction force vehicle led by Major Radhika Sen, and Tripurantak, the quick reaction force vehicle medium led by Major Srishti Sharma. This has been developed under the Atmanirbhar Bharat initiative, and as they pass the saluting base, we can see them very smartly turning to the right and saluting the Honorable President.
Next we have the distinguished detachment of BrahMos from the 344 Missile Regiment, led by Captain Surat Singh. BrahMos, a supersonic, high-precision cruise missile, is renowned for its impressive range of 400 kilometers. This missile has the remarkable capability to strike deep inside enemy territory with unparalleled precision and devastating effect. Tatra vehicles across the challenging Jozila Pass for its deployment in eastern Ladakh, as well as the handling of maintenance critical assets like live combat missiles. Yes, they are gliding towards the saluting days, and there they go past after saluting.
Now following the BrahMos is the Pinaka multi-launcher rocket system led by Lieutenant Tushar Tomar. Smartly turned out officer in his Pinaka multiple launch rocket system, saluting to the Supreme Commander.
Coming in next, the mechanized columns is the formidable BM-21 Agniban, a 122mm multiple barrel rocket launcher. A significant upgrade, transitioning to the indigenously developed Ashok Leyland Super Stallion platform, enhancing mobility, increasing payload capacity, and streamlining maintenance.
And now approaching the saluting days is the equipment of DGIS, the Integrated Battlefield Surveillance System, the latest state-of-the-art integrated surveillance system in the armory of the Indian Army. The system, indigenously developed jointly by the Indian Army and the Bharat Electronics Limited, packs a punch with its ability to integrate all ground-based and aerial sensors on a common grid. Yes, the system presents the commander a common picture of a geographical information system overlay.
And Anusha and Anoop and all my team members here, I'm sure that everyone with the listeners is listening to the word indigenous again and again. And here again, next on Kartavya Path is the indigenously developed 10-meter short-span bridging system, proudly led by Major K. John Abraham of 9 Rapid Engineer Regiment and Captain Jagjit Singh of 234 Armored Engineer Regiment. And there's the salute to the Supreme Commander. The bridging system, advanced system, showcases India's commitment to self-reliance and defense technology. Designed for rapid deployment, the short-span system enables Army to overcome geographical obstacles.
And now we we are witnessing the impressive Akash weapons system commanded by Lieutenant Himanshu Sikh Chauhan of the 27 Air Defence Missile Regiment, Amritsar Airfield, and Captain Sharmishra Datta of 50 Light Air Defence. This weapon system is India's first indigenously developed air defence system capable of firing short-range surface-to-air missiles to neutralize enemy aerial platforms. The 27 Air Defence Missile Regiment, established in 1942, is honoured with the title Amritsar Airfield. The regiment upholds the motto of the Army Air Defence, Akashe Shatrun Jahi, translating to defeat the enemy in the sky.
Yes, and now comes in the marching contingents. Attired in resplendent colors of gold, gold and blood red is the proud contingent of Brigade of the Guards, commanded by Captain Bharat Ravindra Bharadwaj of 19 Guards. Brigade of the Guards is the senior most infantry regiment and amongst the most decorated.
Brigade of the Guards का लाल रंग प्रतीक का सबसे की लालिमा में आजादी से पहले और बाद कई संघर्षों में अमूल्य योगदान.
The regiment boasts of 23 mechanized infantry battalions, 1 Rashtriya Rifles battalion and 2 Territorial Army infantry battalions.
And here comes next is the Combined Military Band of the Mechanized Infantry Centre and School, Punjab Regimental Centre and Rajput Regimental Centre. The band is playing the tune Samvidhan, led by Subedar Major Rajinder Singh and Subedar Major Shantaram Badkar. And close on the heels of the Combined Military Band is the Jat Regiment contingent. The contingent is led by Captain Ajay Singh Garsa. The motto of the regiment, Sangathan Va Veerta. The war cry is Jat Balwan Jai Bhagwan.
Uniforms with their pagris, white breeches.
We can now see coming in, dressed in their Angola shirts and their olive green trousers, the Garhwal Rifles. This contingent of the Garhwal Rifles is led by Lieutenant Rohit Lakshman Kudache. It's the 136-year-old Garhwal Rifles and is one of the most illustrious and decorated infantry regiments of the Indian Army. The Jawans of the Garhwal Rifles hail from 7 districts of Garhwal region: Pauri, Chamoli, Rudraprayag, Tehri, Uttarakashi, Haridwar and Dehradun. The war cry, Padri Vishal Lal Ki Jai.
And there comes the combined band of 6th Light Infantry Regiment Centre, Bihar Regiment Centre and the Ladakh Scout Regiment Centre, comprising of 73 musicians. The band is led by Subedar Honorary Captain Vishan Bahadur Chetri of Ladakh Scout Regiment Centre and assisted by Naib Subedar Jatinder Singh of 6th Light Infantry Regiment Centre. The band is playing the tune Kadam Kadam Badhai Ja.
Close on the heels is the Mahad Regiment. Mahad Regiment led by Captain Aman Kumar Singh, formed in 1941. Motto of the regiment, Yash Siddhi. War cry, Bolo Hindustan Ki Jai.
And coming in next, the Jammu and Kashmir Rifle Regiment contingent with the war cry, Durga Mata Ki Jai. The motto of the regiment is Prashasta Ranveerta. This rifle regiment contingent is being led by Major Bikramjeet Singh of the 18th Battalion Jammu and Kashmir Rifles. The regiment was raised by Maharaja Gulab Singh, the founder of the Dogra Kingdom, in 1820 as the state force and was amalgamated en bloc into the Indian Army on 15th January, in fact, 1957. Turbans in bright red and yellow. olive green trousers, Angola shirts, holding on to the rifles in the right hands and white gloves, the hands moving in unison.
And next comes the combined band of 14 Borka Training Center, Artillery Center, NASEC, and 3 Electronics and Mechanical Engineers Center comprising 73 musicians. Vaibhav, it's amazing to see these band members. They can perform to play as well as keep marching at the same time with precise movements and coordinated steps. The band is playing the tune.
Now I think Anup is really happy to see the next marching contingent.
Absolutely, Vaibhav. This is the Tibra Chokas, swift and secure. That's the motto of the Corps of Signals, the marching contingent coming in next, which is led by Captain Ritika Khareta. She is leading the contingent of the brave and dedicated Jawans of the Corps of Signals, and keeping up with the pace of technical advancement in 21st century, this corps has effectively achieved electronic and information superiority. They are moving up now to the saluting days, turning right, giving the salute to the Honorable President Srimati Draupadi Murmu. We might be looking right, but we don't miss a beat and we don't miss sight.
And now, in between the contingents, marching proudly on the Kartavya Path is the Indian Armed Forces Veterans Tableau, aligned with this year's theme, Viksit Bharat Ki aur Sadaiv Agrasar. This tableau is a heartfelt tribute to the unwavering spirit of our veterans and their unyielding dedication to the nation.
And as I can see, Anuja, the front of the tableau features a proud veterans badge alongside the insignias of the Army, Navy and Air Force, and soldiers from all branches of the armed forces. On the side facade, we see a pictorial representation of our esteemed veterans who continue to serve the nation in new capacities.
And what I can also say is representing Nari Shakti on the tableau are veteran women officers from all 3 services. Lieutenant Colonel Ravinderji Randhawa, Lieutenant Commander Mani Agarwal and Flight Lieutenant Ruchi Saha.
And now moving slowly towards the saluting days, playing the tune Jai Bharati is the Naval Brass Band, led by Master Chief Petty Officer Musician First Class M. Anthony Raj. There's the salute by M. Anthony Raj. And closely following the Naval Brass Band is the naval contingent of 144 smart youngs marching shoulder to shoulder. These officers are marching on the historic Kartavya Path, symbolizing Indian Navy as a combat-ready, credible, cohesive force, being led by Lieutenant Commander Sahil Ahluwalia.
We have now following them coming in all blue, the tableau of the Indian Navy with Bharatiya Nausena written right across it in the front. This is a tableau advocating a strong Atmanirbhar Navy capable of protecting India's maritime interests. On display is the newly commissioned indigenous frontline state-of-the-art battleships, including destroyer INS Surat, frigate INS Nilgiri and submarine INS Wagshir, which were recently commissioned by the Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi on 15 Jan 2025 at Mumbai. The naval tableau moving across the saluting base right now, a sight to behold.
And just behind the naval tableau comes the IAF, Indian Air Force Band, consisting of 72 musicians, consisting of 22 Agniveers and 3 drum majors, led by Sergeant Charles Anthony Daniel. The band would be playing the tune Sound Barrier as it crosses the presidential days. Polished boots and well-maintained equipments. Precise alignment in straight lines, maintaining spacing between individuals.
And now, Anuja, we can see see the bars formation. 3X MiG-29 AC will fly past the WIC formation along with IF marching contingent. You've just heard the swoosh, and that was the 3 MiG-29s flying past in the WIC formation.
That was up in the air, and now on the tarmac in front of our eyes is the IAF marching contingent comprising 4 officers and 3 supernumerary officers. The contingent commander is squad leader Mahinder Singh Garati, Flight Lieutenant Flight Lieutenant Lami Deshmukh, and Officer Abhinav Gorsi. The Air Force contingent marches abreast in 12 by 12 formation to the tunes played by the Indian Air Force band, right in front of the saluting dais now.
Yes, Anuja, and we can now see the next tableau coming in, and it's bringing an excitement amongst the audience. It's in lavender color, and this is the one of the DMA, that is showcasing conceptual outlook of jointness and integration in the Indian Armed Forces, creating cohesive and synergistic military structure to maximize operational effectiveness. We can see revolving on the front part an office joint operation room, which is showing coordination and cooperation between all the services. Also on display, we can see land, water and air with the Arjun main battle tank, Tejas Mk2 fighter aircraft, advanced light helicopter destroyer INS Vishakhapatnam, along with remotely piloted aircraft. 3 services in synergy with each other.
And now the tune of Sare Jahan Se Acha, being played by the Indian Coast Guard Band under the command of Papanur G. Babu.
They are showcasing unity, precision and authority into their coordinated movements.
Synchronized contingent sentinels of our seas. The contingent is led by Deputy Commandant Navita Akran. She's followed by 3 officers: Deputy Commandant Sumit Kumar, Deputy Commandant Pankaj Saini, and Assistant Commandant Priya Barlurkar. Sentinels of our sea. Solemn motto, Vayam Rakshama, we protect.
Yes, Vaibhav, and after that we have the Indian Coast Guard tableau coming in. It is led by Commandant Sonia Singh and Commandant J.G. Satna Singh, and it's focusing on coastal security and maritime search and rescue under the theme Swarnim Bharat, Heritage and Progress. At the forefront, we see a swift response mission featuring an indigenously built interceptor boat, a drone and an advanced light helicopter. A stranded fisherman over there signaling for help from a sunken boat, being assured by the Indian Coast Guard that we can handle emergencies, highlighting assets like drones, dropping lifebuoys and coordinated operations in life-saving efforts. Wow, what a sight!
And there comes the India's premier defense research and development organization, DRDO, with displaying the Raksha Kavach led by Mr. Sachin Kumar, Scientist E from Deel, Dehradun. This futuristic warfare technology, Raksha Kavach, is showcasing the defense preparedness to counter threats emerging from air, ground and underwater. In the front, we can witness a Sea King helicopter detecting a submerged submarine and releasing a torpedo to destroy it. This is followed by a multi-layered air defense system protecting our ground and airspace from adversary threats like missiles, rockets, drones or ground assaults using state-of-the-art long-range surveillance achieved through EW satellite.
And now, as the name suggests, Pralay weapon system, led by Project Director Dr. R. Srinivasan, Scientist G, and seconded by Deputy Project Director Sri D. Ravikumar, Scientist E. Indigenously developed by RCI DRDO with state-of-the-art avionics and guidance system, Tralla is a surface-to-surface tactical weapon with range in excess of 400 kilometers, designed to neutralize a wide variety of targets in the battlefield with pinpoint accuracy. In theater scenario, Tralla is capable of destruction of war-waging potential of adversary even before the commencement of contact battle.
Grey shirts, olive green trousers, white spurs, black shoes and their characteristic hats. Here come in the gallant soldiers of the Assam Rifles. This magnificent force, aptly called the Sentinels of the Northeast, have always been the first responders in all eventualities in Northeast, which has earned them the adulations of fellow citizens and the title Friends of the Northeast. Motto, Kartavyam Sarvottam, and their war cry, Durga Mata Ki Jai. The contingent led by Captain Karanveer Singh Kumbhawat of the 29 Assam Rifles.
And following the Assam Rifles marching contingent for Assam Rifles band, now we playing the Assam Rifles song, Assam Rifles Ke Sipahi, Desh Ki Humne Shaan Badhai.
Anuja, you should have seen the twirling of the maze.
It
was just thrown in the air and caught with precision. What a display.
Yes, Assam Rifles brass band consisting of 105 musicians, including 22 rifle women of Mahila 5 band, is led by Warrant Officer Chairman Guru.
The drummers twirling their drumsticks, bending a little to the left and then to the right, enjoying the process.
It's actually true, when you enjoy the process becomes even better. You're able to perform better, and that's exactly what these exemplary men and women are doing over here on the iconic Kartavya Path. And coming up next is the Central Reserve Police Force Band. Inspector Band Shamsher Lal is leading the Central Reserve Police Force Brass Band, consisting of 51 male and 49 female musicians, playing the tune Desh Ke Hum Hai Rakshak.
Joy. She's leading the Central Reserve Police Force Mahila marching contingent of 148 women personnel, along with Sub-Inspector Pragya Sharma, Sub-Inspector Nalini Kulwe, Sub-Inspector The motto of the CRPF is service and loyalty.
The legs being flung high up. Wow, what Josh there. And now we have the Railway Protection Force Band coming in. Head Constable Suresh Chandani is leading the Railway Protection Brass Band, consisting of 92 personnel, playing the tune Veer Sainik. The motto, Seva Hi Sankalp. And we can see them approaching the saluting days, led by Divisional Security Commissioner Aditya, IRPFS.
The Delhi Police All-Women's Band is participating in this Republic Day Parade for the second time and is being led by Bandmaster Rungyanso Kensei. This is the marching contingent of the Delhi Police and is being led by Additional Deputy Commissioner of Police Rishi Kumar Singh, IPS.
Sleeping days, marching swiftly, hands waving in the air, in unison, is the Delhi Police Women Band. Bandmaster Ruingunyo Kensei is playing Delhi Police song.
And after the Delhi Police marching contingent, Women's Band is the Police marching contingent. They are approaching the dais now, and which is led by Additional Deputy Commissioner of Police Rishi Kumar Singh. They are in their bright orange and black pleated turbans. The motto of the Delhi Police is Shanti, Seva or Nyay.
Shanti, Seva or Nyay. Peace, service and justice, the motto of the Delhi Police. And now, close on the heels to the Delhi Police marching contingent is one of the most spectacular views on this Kartavya Path. The safas, the pagdis, the celebratory, the ceremonial colors which the camels are wearing. Dear listeners, this is a bright, colorful display of magnificence. It's the BSF camel contingent under the command of Deputy Commandant Manohar Singh Khiti, along with second in command Inspector Shiv Singh. Motto of the BSF is duty unto death. And I tell you, everyone from VVIPs to the normal audiences to civilians to uniformed personnel, everyone is standing on their feet, craning their necks to take a look of these magnificent camels. The ships of the desert.
You're right, Vaibhav. It's a color riot here because they are dressed in bright red and orange. And in comes in the BSF Camel Band, the only band of its kind in the world. The camel-mounted band of the BSF, who are playing Hum Hai Seema Suraksha Bal. Bandmaster Sub-Inspector Amol Chattopadhyay leading these bandsmen. Bright red waistcoats, golden embellishments, playing the musical instruments, and the camels have on their neck inscribed BSF. And you can see multicolored pom-poms hanging around their necks.
I believe the camels have kind of caught up to the trend. They also have a tattoo, of course, of the parent organization.
Of course, and now on the tarmac, just behind them is the National Cadet Corps marching contingent of the girls. SW contingent Commander Senior Under Officer Ekta Kumari, proudly leading the NCC contingent consisting of 148 girls cadets drawn from all directorates of the NCC. Along with it, the NCC combined band led by Cadet Madesh Ashok of Scindia School Sare Jahan Se Acha Hindustan Hamara is being played by the combined band of NCC. NCC, a voluntary organization that trains young people to be disciplined, patriotic and responsible citizens and encourages participation in social services and community development and teach them to be sensitive to the needs of others.
Those on the heels of the combined band of NCC girl band. Now we have the boys marching contingent from the NCC. SD Boys Contingent Commander, Senior Under Officer Prasad Prakash, Rajul Maharashtra Directorate, is leading the 148 boys cadets marching contingent. Over 20 lakh cadets. The NCC actively engages students from schools and colleges across the country. And that's the motto. Unity and discipline, and what a crisp salute to the Supreme Commander. And Supreme Commander Srimati Draupadi Murmu extremely excited to see these young fellows walking down the Kartavya Path.
And coming in now, we can see in their grey uniforms with blue, or should I say purple cummerbunds, the National Service Scheme marching contingent. The contingent is led by Mr. Deepak from Punjab, and it has 148 volunteers, including boys and girls. It was launched in 1969, Gandhiji's birth centenary year, with merely 40,000 volunteers, but has more than 39 lakh volunteers now spread across the country. These volunteers bringing in a mini India to the national capital and learning and understanding the rich cultural diversity and the concept of Ek Bharat, Shrestha Bharat.
And now coming in front of us is the amassed pipes and drums band of the Indian Army. The 94 musicians of the band, drawn from 13 units and centers, are led by Subedar Major Prathisan of Madras Regiment Center. The pipers and drummers are playing the bagpipes, slide drums, tenor drums and bass drums. They are playing the tune Jai Janambhoomi.
Closely following the band, massed pipes and drums band, is the tableau of the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment with the theme Swarnim Bharat. It highlights the Indian Constitution as the foundation of the nation's legacy. At the forefront, the Zebu bull symbolizes strength and leadership, while the Ashoka pillar in the background represents unity and resilience. Big number, 75 written on it, signifying the 75 years of the completion of the democracy.
And coming in now, the tableau of the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, providing a thematic glimpse into the tribal pride year, celebrating the 150th birth anniversary of the great tribal leader and social reformer Lord Birsa Munda. On the occasion of the 76th Republic Day, the entire nation pays tribute to his inspiring life and legacy. Tableau showing ethos through Lord Birsa Munda as under an ancient psaltery, rooted in lash, land adorned with rivers and forests. The tribal slogan Jal Jangal Zameen is showcased as a global model for sustainable development. Vibrant beats of the Nagara from Chhattisgarh and the rhythm of Jharkhand's Paika.
And just behind that is the Goa's tableau themed Swarnim Bharat Virasat aur Vikas, celebrating the state's pristine beaches, lush landscapes and rich culture, often referred to as the Pearl of the East. Very much known for its historical charm, vibrant arts and warm hospitality. The tableau highlights Diwaja, a unique earthen lamp symbolizing purity and ancestral bonds.
Booth. It's a very lovely sight that a newly married couple are shown on the tableau. And coming right next is the Uttarakhand tableau with the theme Cultural Heritage and Adventure Sports. At the forefront, a woman in traditional attire depicted creating Aipan art, symbolizing its social, cultural and religious significance. This traditional art made using rice paste and geru adorns prayer rooms, entrance and walls.
Progress in technological innovation and empowerment of women. They are also displaying their heroes here and their bravery for the country. The tableau begins with a grand depiction of the sacred battlefield of Kurukshetra, where Lord Krishna preached Karma Yoga to Arjuna. We can also see the crafts of Haryana like leather juttis and panchatari and the Surahi pottery displayed in the craft cart. Also depicted, we can see the Olympic achievements. The sporting superpower, the state is contributing to more than 30% of India's medals in international competitions.
And there comes the tableau from the Swarnim Jharkhand, a tradition of heritage and progress. The tableau showcases Swarnim Jharkhand and it begins with two girls using laptops symbolizing advancements in educational infrastructure in rural and urban areas in the front of the tableau. The tableau pays tribute to Sir Ratan Tata and the Tata Group, because Tata Steel, which was established by the Tata Group, named under Jamshedpur, promoting innovation, sustainability and economic growth of the state. The tableau also features Savrayat, tribal murals celebrating prowess and fertility.
And after the tableau of Jharkhand, giving an apt tribute to the great Sri Ratan Tata. Now the tableau of the Ministry of Women and Child Development with the theme Maternal Care, Life Cycle Continuity and Women's Leadership. We can see on the tableau a mother trying to pacify her little child and a palana, a cot in the front. At the middle part of the tableau, there are two women seen consulting a doctor, and there are children who are playing as well. It truly shows the fact that not just symbolically, but a woman can do everything. She actually does everything for us. A mother, a sister, and so much more. It's just inspiring beyond words.
And rolling in now, we see the tableau of Gujarat with the theme Anarthpur to Ekta Nagar, Virasat Bhi, Vikas Bhi, depicting how Gujarat has touched the horizon of development and still preserved its heritage. We can see that the state's cultural and developmental journey from the historic Kirti Toran in 12th century Vadnagar to the 21st century engineering marvel, the Statue of Unity, has been displayed over here. On the 150th birth anniversary of Sardar Patel, the world's tallest statue, the Statue of Unity, adding brilliance to the tableau. We can see the dancers dancing to the tunes, and in the center, a display of modern technology, the radar moving, catching the eye of everyone in the audience.
And there comes a vibrant tableau of Andhra Pradesh, focusing on Etikopakka wooden toys, which is a 400-year-old craft tradition celebrated for its eco-friendly, smooth, vibrant and toxin-free toys. These toys often depict mythological figures, animals and forms inspired by ancient civilizations like Mohenjo-daro and Harappa. These toys have been recognized. They have been given geographical indication GI tag in 2017, symbolizing authenticity and cultural heritage.
And Anoop, after the tableau of Andhra Pradesh depicting toys, which tableau comes in next?
Well, Vaibhav, it's unmistakably Punjab.
With the theme Inlay Art and Rich Craftsmanship, the tableau highlights Punjab's vibrant musical legacy with a young man in traditional attire holding a tumbi alongside a tholak and a decorative earthen pot. A prominent feature is the depiction of Sufi Saint Baba Sheikh Faridji sitting under a tree composing hymns included in the pious, the Guru Granth Sahib.
Saint Baba Sheikh Faridji sitting under a tree composing hymns included in the Guru Granth Sahib.
Coming in next, we can see the tableau from the Ministry of New and Renewable Energy. This tableau highlights India's clean energy transformation under the theme, The Dawn of New Bharat, Clean Energy for a Global Future. The centerpiece is the PM Surya Ghar Yojana, an initiative providing free electricity to remote areas through rooftop solar installations. The tableau also emphasizes solar, wind and green hydrogen technologies, and we can see 4 tall turbines atop the tableau.
And yes, there comes the tableau of the Ministry of Rural Development showcasing the Lakshvani Lunglei initiative, focusing on women's economic empowerment through entrepreneurship, self-reliance and education. The front of the tableau features a radiant statue of Lakshvani Didi, symbolizing a successful female entrepreneur achieving financial independence and confidence. Surrounding scenes depict women engaging in economic activities like weaving, handicrafts and agriculture. And the banner reads, empowered women, prosperous families, strong nation. Encapsulating the initiative lessons in uplifting life.
Next comes the tableau from Uttar Pradesh. The tableau showcases the magnificence of Mahakumbh 2025. This awe-inspiring Mahakumbh illuminates the subliminous of the Mahakumbh held at the confluence of the Holy Ganga. At its core, it also showcases the saga of the Samudra Manthan, an attempt to give us an insight into the profound historical and cultural significance of the Mahakumbh. At the sidelines of the tableau, we can see towards the side various sadhus, sages from akharas.
And another tableau from the state of Bihar depicting Swarnim Bharat Virasat aur Vikas, celebrating the state's rich traditions of knowledge and peace. From ancient times, Bihar has been the land of wisdom, salvation and harmony. The tableau features Lord Buddha in a meditative Dharm Chakra Mudra, symbolizing peace and harmony. And in the middle, we can see the Nalanda University, which has been a hub of knowledge for over 800 years.
And now we can see coming in the tableau of the Department of Financial Services, appreciating the remarkable progress of India's banking sector. We can see the evolution of the banking services in the country depicted here. The spinning golden coin representing India's growing economy, innovation and inclusive progress. The middle section showing progression from traditional financial practices to the modern banking system. And the woman using the ATM highlighting how expanding banking service has improved financial access to everyone. The upward arrow leading to the UPI symbols. Indicating adoption of latest modern technologies. At the rear, I can see the potli representing wealth, prosperity and India's cultural heritage.
And now, celebrating historic return of cheetahs after 70 years, Madhya Pradesh tableau comes here in front of our eyes, showcasing the successful reintroduction of cheetahs in the Kuno National Park located on the banks of Kuno River. With an ideal habitat and prey base, 24 cheetahs including cubs, they now roam in this park, marking the state's transformation into both the tiger state and the cheetah state. Yes, we can see cheetahs and lions in forest on the tableau.
On the heels of the tableau from Madhya Pradesh is the tableau celebrating 150 years of Mausam Khabar, the Indian Meteorological Department, the Ministry of Earth Sciences. Now the section highlights the ministry's cyclone awareness efforts. The middle section focuses on initiatives for farmers, demonstrating how mobile weather alerts have revolutionized agriculture. And the rare section portrays the ministry's impact on 4 key communities: fisherwomen, pilots, mothers and scientists.
And we can now see the enchanting opening tableau of the Department of Animal Husbandry and Dairying, which is dedicated to the indigenous cows of India, showcasing their contribution to sustainable rural development. The front of the tableau depicting India's first place in milk production in the world. The central part presenting a vibrant rural scene highlighting the economic contribution of the indigenous breeds. And the last part, a lifelike depiction of Kamdhenu or Surabhi, which according to Indian mythology is a sacred cow, a symbol of prosperity. And alongside we can see three milkmen, one on a cycle, the other on a bike, and a woman who is on a bike again. The same being replicated on the other side of the tableau as well. The tableau of the Department of Animal Husbandry.
And there comes the tableau from the state of Tripura, highlighting eternal tribute, worship of 14 deities in Tripura, and sheds light on Kharchi Puja, a festival where homage is paid to 14 deities. Blessings are sought for harmony and prosperity through various rituals. The first segment of the tableau uses traditional bamboo-based art and modern technology of the state. A circular bamboo frame symbolizes progress, while dancers in traditional attire showcase the region's folk culture and art on the sides, and they are walking through the roads also on the side of the tableau. There are priests also in traditional attire performing the ritual to honor Mata Padma.
Next tableau, a beautifully crafted tableau with the theme Lakundi. The heart of stonecraft, Karnataka's tableau celebrates the historic town of Lakundi, located in the Gadag district, often referred to as the cradle of stonecraft. The tableau highlights the exquisitely carved Lakshmi Narayan temple. A prominent figure in Lakundi's history is Atmabe, a noble woman known for her philanthropic contributions. She supported literature and Jain culture, earning the title Ratna Dakshati.
Weber, what a finely intricate designed replica of that temple is there.
And the wheels of the tableau are kind of turned into a bowl or a drum. And the person walking just next to it are actually beating the drum, and they're doing it to the tune and to the beat. It's just amazing to see here.
And coming in next, we can see the vibrant Union Territory of Dadra and Nagar Haveli and Daman and Diyu's tableau, highlighting the rich wildlife, fishing culture and progress in various fields. The front section showing Daman's walk-in bird aviary, a sanctuary for rare and exotic bird species. The center featuring a large fish, the yellowfin tuna that's found along Diyu's Arabian Sea coastline. And the rear section, the coastal sand shells and the marine artifacts. Accompanying the tableau is a vibrant performance of the Marchi Lok dance, symbolizing coastal lifestyle of the region. Weber, that's my next holiday destination.
Absolutely, it should be, and it should be for every Indian who's looking for going anywhere, because well, in India we've got everything that you ever can need.
And next we can see the tableau of Delhi, symbolizing the collective aspirations of the people of India. Delhi has historically been a hub of higher education, research and technology. And in recent years, various universities in Delhi have made serious efforts in upgrading the infrastructure and curriculum, keeping in mind the requirements of contemporary times. The tableau, apart from showcasing the developments taking place in the field of higher education, reflects the benefits of digitization.
Well, we can see the mushroom plants that were put in Delhi near the AIIMS hospital.
Absolutely, Weber. That is just in front of the
And of course, we can
AIIMS.
also see the AI usage in education, which is exceedingly helping the students. And coming up next is the tableau from West Bengal. Just like Karnataka, I believe I'm getting these intricately carved tableaus which look just so beautiful. It features the terracotta temples of Vishnupur and traditional folk art forms like chow dance and baul songs. The initiative ensures the preservation and global promotion of unique folk traditions by offering financial assistance, training, performance opportunities, digital documentation and cultural exchanges. It also features a Prathama of the deity Durga Ma.
Coming in next is the tableau from the city beautiful Chandigarh. We can see on the tableau the front part has a person holding on to a camera which is shooting a film. The central part has a beautiful butterfly and someone is exercising over there. And we can see alongside the tableau cyclists, girls who are cycling next to the tableau on either side. Well, this is a tableau that is showing the thoughtful urban planning, lush greenery and unique architecture of Chandigarh, which serves as a major film shooting hub. We can also see over there the iconic landmarks, Lake Chand's Rock Garden, the mosaic murals of the Assembly Heritage Wall, Dhanas Lake, and India's largest floating solar panels, and Pierre Genre's Gandhi Bhavan.
And don't forget the animated butterfly on the top.
Absolutely. A city promoting health and sustainability. Anuja, you and I will go cycling.
And coming up next is the Ministry of Culture's tableau celebrating India's creative economy under the theme Swarnim Bharat, Virasat aur Vikas, honoring India's timeless prosperity, cultural wealth and its vision for a sustainable and prosperous future.
Anuja, if you can look to the tableau, you will see that there is so much that India has to offer. It's not just tradition and art, but this is a major source of revenue for so many artists across the country.
Yes, of course. A kinetic installation depicting a culprit morphing into a golden bird, symbolizing India's cultural resources, its rise as a creative economic powerhouse. On either side, digital arches showcase dynamic representations of various artistic and cultural domains, including performing arts, literature, cinema, and visual arts.
And I believe I'm extremely lucky to be telling you about this beautiful tableau now. Slowly going towards the saluting days. This is the tableau of the Central Public Works Department, CPWD. Imagine any color possible. Any color that you have ever seen or can imagine. It is right here, the CPWD tableau. One of the most difficult ones to make, and every year they do an immaculate job on the tableau. Towards the side, it's written Bharat Ka Samvidhan, an image of the revered Baba Saheb Ambedkar is made, and a constitution, the holy book of Indian democracy is depicted through flowers. And the front side, it's the Ashok Chakra, and just beneath the Ashok Chakra, it's written 75 Varsh Samvidhan ki, that is 75 years of the constitution.
And as that tableau passes the saluting base, we can see coming onto the Kartavya Path a troupe that's 5,000 people strong. This is the presentation from the Ministry of Culture, Jayati Jay Mama Bharatam, a choreographed artistic presentation that's going to be brought alive through the rich and colorful ancestry and legacy of tribal and folk forms of Bharat as a tribute to the 150th birth anniversary of Bhagwan Birsa Munda. This is featuring 5,000 folk and tribal artists representing youth power, artistic heritage and Nari Shakti.
Oh, what a colorful sight it is at Kartavya Path right now, Anup. All the dancers in colorful attire, representing many types of folks, dancers and tribal dancers with their different props.
The choreography celebrates the themes of Viksit Bharat, Virasat Bhi, Vikas Bhi and Ek Bharat Shresht Bharat. The lyrics for Jayati Jaya Mama Bharatam presentation have been done by Shri Subhash Sehgal, the music composed by Shri Shankar Mahadevan. Voiceover has been given by Shri Harish Bhemani. The concept and choreography is curated by Dr. Sandhya Purecha, chairperson of the Sangeet Natak Akademi, and the co-choreographers for the presentation are Shri Subhash Nakashe, Shri Ankur Pathan, Shri Kalpesh Dalal, Shri Sanjay Sharma and Shri Ranjit Gogoi.
Yes, the 5,000 folk and tribal artists here have brought their dance forms they will soon be bringing their dance forms to life with their own original and authentic costumes, jewelry, headgear and traditional props like spears, swords and drums. And of course, to further enrich the visual spectrum of the presentation, a team of experts from the National School of Drama have designed more than 60 props, including the instrument decoration, floral elements, muppets, ambala kavdi, poo kavdi, etc., and bringing them alive, the core aesthetic connected with a specific art form and community. So we are here. Please welcome these 5,000 artists from across India as they present their Jayati Jai Mama Bharatam.
Yes, Anuja, watercolor right over here. We can see that the performance is going to be from 50 plus tribal and folk forms across India. Name the color and I can see it, and the audience is going up in the cheer. A round of applause from all enclosures and begins the dance. We can see the 5,000 artists now twirling and doing their dance moves. Hands extended, doing the namaskar, bowing to the dignitaries and the audience seated over here on Kartavya Path.
Yes, Anup, India is a colorful country with great diversity, and every region has its own culture and folk dance, music. They are often used to celebrate a shared identity and promote unity.
Anuja, these 5,000 plus dancers will be covering the entire Kartavya Path from Vijay Chowk to Sea Hexagon to give everybody the same viewing experience. And we can see various art forms here. Did you hear that? Now that's wonderful. Pulsating music, rhythmic moves, the characteristic of the display that's happening over here on Kartavya Path. We can see right in front of the commentary booth, Sehintu, the ancient folk dance of the Hati community settled in the remote Giri region of Ceremonial district that has been selected for the first time to perform on the 76th Republic Day. The yaks moving into the center right in front of the saluting days. This is the Monpa mask dance from Arunachal Pradesh, which is a traditional dance form of the Monpa tribe who inhabit parts of West Kameng district and the Tawang district of Arunachal.
Oh yes, I can see props, dancers with their props dancing around, and a yak, animated yak, where they are also dancing in a folk style. And at the back, the Naga dance is also going on. I can see see the slow line dance also of Arunachal Pradesh. The slow line dance is a vibrant tradition of Arunachal Pradesh, performed during festivals like Losar and special occasions. And the legend says a saint named Tentaling meditated on Mount Gargi Karpo, observed by two slow lines, and impressed by his devotion, they offered their milk to sustain him, forming a bond of friendship.
In the center, also the Thai Khamti dance, a dance drama that is vital part of the Thai Khamti culture and is performed to celebrate the Buddhist festivals. It is based on mythology, religion and classic literature and is also known as Kathong, meaning dance drama. It is performed to celebrate Buddhist festivals such as Kamsang, Sangken, Hotwa and Toilu Kangku. Dance accompanied by musical instruments like the drums, the kimbals and the flutes.
And behind them I can see the Dangi dance, which is a traditional dance of the Dangi tribe of the border areas of southern Gujarat and Maharashtra. This fast-paced dance is performed on religious occasions, festivals and celebrations. Men and women take turns standing in a circular formation, creating various formations.
Now in front of the saluting days, Sanuja Anoop, it's Ghumar from my parental state of Haryana, a unique traditional folk dance of Haryana. Ghumar is popular in the western parts of the state, performed by women during auspicious occasions such as weddings, festivals, religious gatherings, and now it's the Garba from Gujarat, the highly energetic Garba. It is on the list of intangible cultural heritage of humanity. Garba, a ritualistic devotional dance that is performed on the occasion of Hindu festival of Navratri. And a thank you to the mother goddess Amba. Just look at the circles that they are making. Absolutely wonderful and full of energy. With yellow bands in their hands, how exactly are they synchronizing it so well?
Yes, Vaibhav, I can also see the Nati dance of Himachal Pradesh over here, which is performed on an auspicious occasion like wedding, birth of a child, any kind of festival and all. The dances performed under this dance are Khadya, Taras, Atara, Bhumi, Gorkha Nati, Tinki, Dasi and all these things. Men and women, they are wearing special clothes and jewelry during the dance.
And there in the center we can see the Bhangra happening over there, the performers with their energetic moves. Their lungis of different colors. Light blue, dark blue, white kurtas, jackets that have golden embellishments and wow, the pagris and the yellow scarves. What a sight.
Now, Anoop, as you can see, all the dancers from various states have kind of formed a common group, and there's one dancer who is proudly waving the tricolor right in front of the saluting dais, showcasing India's prowess, showcasing India's culture, showcasing India's power when it comes to great traditions, great culture, great performing arts, and truly the whole world is witnessing this right now.
No wonder India is known for unity in diversity. We have so many folk dances, we have so many tribes here, and all unique in themselves. At the background, I can also see in the second line the Dogri dance going on. This is a marriage song come dance and which has elements of theatre in it. While the men folk of the bridegroom's house have gone with the marriage procession, women folk are left alone in the house and they do this Dogri dance.
And Anuja, take your gaze to the left. On the left you can see beautiful girls dancing in their Kashmiri firans. That's the Rao from Jammu and Kashmir, one of the most famous dance forms that's practiced there. It's associated with Sufi folklore and is performed by taking front and back steps in slow rhythm. It has been part of Kashmiri life, and in the capital city of Srinagar, it's pronounced as wrong. But in the rural areas, it's pronounced as wrong. In the performance, they actually are standing facing each other and they're holding hands of their partners. Women swaying their feet together, forward and back. What a beautiful sight.
And Also in the group, I can see the famous dance of Bundelkhand region of Madhya Pradesh, the Badhai folk dance. This dance is performed by men and women and performed on auspicious occasions.
The chhatris, the props, the colorful traditional props which the dancers have brought from their states, and I cannot just miss but the hats which have been made with peacock feathers. Such beautiful hats. I don't think we do anything else apart from these. The sun is too bright, and I can see dancers which are performing the Puja Kuritha from Karnataka, a popular ritual folk dance of Karnataka, prevalent around Bengaluru and Mandya districts.
How could I miss the Holi dance? The festival of Holi is celebrated in certain areas of Maharashtra by with unique customs and cultural elements, different folk and tribal groups.
Jai DJ Jai, that's the beat that's going down Kartavya Path, and we can see that there's a central group of dancers that continues to dance, while two sections have started moving away from the Kartavya Path, one on to the left, that's towards the Rashtrapati Bhavan, and one to the right towards the India Gate. Meanwhile, a representative group here in the center, now taking the bow towards the saluting base. And what an uproar there from the audience.
Yes, Anup, it was a spectacular display of 5,000 traditional folk and tribal artists.
And there Anuja, reaching the crescendo. Super amazing. 3 people here in the AKASHVANI booth synchronizing their speeches and the relay, and there so many of them synchronizing each beat and move.
Yes, Vaibhav, folk dancers are a way to celebrate a culture's roots, pride and history. And these are the things passed down through generations.
And I could literally see to my right on the saluting days the Honorable President standing up, being so happy, looking at these young performers from all across the country. And in front of me, the enclosures, every VVIP, every central minister, every invitee, every dignitary on their feet, clapping their hands, so happy to see such an energetic performance. And I now believe that from here we move over to something even more energetic, and I believe Amit is right here waiting for the clue.
Yes, this is what the Kartavya Path is all about today on Republic Day. A special feeling comes here, a feeling of national pride, a feeling of enthusiasm, a feeling of zeal, all in one on this day, on Republic Day. Year after year, we have been enjoying this. If you have to feel it, you have to be here in Delhi, once in a lifetime experience.
The Daredevil React now on the Kartavya Path has begun, and truly what a magnificent display of valor, of precision. Now these motorcyclists, well, right now you saw the 2 motorcyclists after the cultural performance, which were from the Corps of Signals team, the opening salute with bullet wheelie, and then the ladder salute, of course, going on right now. It's the pride of the Corps of Signals, Captain Dimple Singh Bhati, leading the fighter formation and making a world record by becoming the first woman officer of Indian Army to present a salute to the President. 12-foot. Now coming up next is the 3-peak devil formation, showcasing the pride of the Corps and their hallmark of swift and secure communication. The next formation coming up is Shatraji, depicting the valor, bravery and excellence of our soldiers. Shatraji formation takes center stage, performed by Naik Sumit Kumar Yadav with 7 other daredevils. This all-inspiring display exemplifies indomitable spirit. Coming up is the Mercury Peak now. Very slowly but steadily moving towards the saluting dais. The peak formation performed by Havildar Pramod Patil, Havildar Sangram Keshri Jena and 12 daredevils. And now we go over to Amit Arora, who's right here.
As we've got the next formation on Kartavya Path, and this is to the delight of everyone out here. This is the Info Warriors formation, symbolizing the new age of technological warriors and the pride of Corps of Signals, performed by Havildar Gamit Prakash and Nayak Sunil Kumar. And after that, after the Info Warriors communication, we've got Lotus formation. A magnificent formation led by Company Havildar Major Durgesh Kumar. The next formation, they're holding the flag of the army with great pride. When you see this, one wonders whether they're defying gravity, but they are using the laws of physics to bring stability. And the last formation to cross the saluting dais is the human pyramid, pushing the boundaries of human endurance and mechanical precision. Naik Subedar Anil Kumar and a team of 8 daredevils passing the saluting dais right now. Absolutely exceptional display of balance, but this is numerous hours of training, and they were all wearing helmets as well, which is symbolic that it's very essential that human safety is given paramount importance. On 18th of January 2025, the Daredevils motorcycle rider display team achieved a monumental feat by setting a world record for the highest human pyramid on motorcycles at Kartavya Path. The record-breaking performance featured 40 team members who performed a breathtaking human pyramid measuring 20.5 feet atop 7 motorcycles. Absolutely incredible display of coordination, balance and courage, and it stands as a testament to the team's exceptional skill and dedication. So after those formations on the motorcycles, get ready to turn the eyes skywards. All the audience who gathered here in Kartavya Path, everybody have their eyes on the skies, because we're all set for the Flypast. Now, we did see a couple of formation at the start of the Republic Day. The first one was Dwaj formation, and then we also saw the Bars formation. What we are going to witness now in a few seconds is Ajay formation, where 3 Apache helicopters would fly in Vic formation to herald the beginning of the Flypast. We're all set to witness the Ajay formation, a powerful display of the indomitable spirit of our Apache attack helicopters, known for their unmatched power and lethality across the globe. 3 Apache helicopters will fly from our left towards the saluting dais in Vic formation. Vic formation is V-shaped formation, and the Apaches, with its advanced fire control radar, night vision system, an arsenal of Hellfire missiles, air-to-air capability and hydro rockets, is a formidable force in the battlefield. So who's leading this? The formation will be captained by Group Captain Praveen Sarthi, Wing Commander Munit Dogra and Wing Commander Gaurav Patania. Today in the Flypast, a total of 40 aircrafts, that includes 22 fighter aircrafts, 11 transport aircrafts and 7 helicopters are participating in this year's Republic Day. These aircrafts are operating from 10 different bases, so it's quite a huge and complex exercise, and I think it also demonstrates the core value of courage and also team spirit. Together, each achieve more. Let's turn towards the skies as we can hear the sounds of Apache helicopters coming closer to the saluting dais as we are all set to witness Ajay formation. Can you hear the sound? The sound of the rotor blades as the 3 Apache helicopters are now crossing the saluting dais. incredible. The next formation, it'll be Satluj formation, and it'll comprise 2 Dornier 228 aircrafts and 1 AN-32 aircraft. And this formation would also be a Vic formation, which means V-shaped. And the Satluj formation is led by Wing Commander Pinaak Ashok Godkule, Wing Commander Amol Ashok Rao Dikshit, and Squadron Leader Rahul Kishore. Satluj formation, we await, and the spectators gathered on either side of Kartavya Path, waiting with bated breath. The Satluj formation, named after the AN-32 transport aircraft, also regarded as the workhorse of Indian Air Force. Now in the skies we can sight the Satluj formation. The AN-32 flanked by 2 Dornier aircraft. What a sight this is to behold for eternity. The Dorniers there belong to the 41 Squadron, also known as Otters, with the motto Samay Par Sahayata. I think it is precision to a split second. As one witnesses all these formations, one can learn a lot of lessons of life. Time management, importance of every second in life. They say in life every second is a one-time offer. The next formation is called the Rakshak formation, and you've got the spectators here, everyone having their mobile in their hands because they would like to capture it for posterity. And the Rakshak formation will have 3 Dornier 228 aircrafts from the Indian Coast Guards, and they'll be flying in the Vic formation. They'll be led by DIG Kamal Bhardwaj, DIG Siddharth Bhandari, and Commandant Jayant Thorat. Here's the Rakshak formation. Wow, every side is being applauded by the spectators here, and I'm sure through the airwaves of Akashvani, all our listeners, wherever they are, in their homes, they'll be absolutely ecstatic in feeling the emotions. The next formation is called Arjun formation. It's named after Marshal of the Indian Air Force, Arjun Singh. He served as the 3rd Chief of the Air Staff from 1964 to 1969. The formation comprises 1 C-130J aircraft in lead and 2 C-295 aircraft in echelon, and they'll be flying in Vic formation. Group Captain Ankit Raj Singh is leading the C-130J aircraft as it flies above our head. And the 2 C-295 aircrafts were being captained by Wing Commander Saurabh Singh and Wing Commander C.P. Reddy. The next formation is called the Bheem formation. And if we were to ask you that this is named after whom or inspired by whose name, I think we'll all guess that. So think about that. But right after Arjun formation, the next formation will be Varuna formation. Varuna, as we know, is the god of sea and rain. It's the deity of coastal landscape. And the formation of Varuna today will comprise of 1 P-8I with 2 Sukhoi 30 aircraft. The P-8I aircraft will be led by Commander Ruchit as we see the Varuna formation. Varuna formation going past the saluting desk, and the 2 Sukhoi 30s being led by Group Captain Manoj Yadav and Wing Commander Parvinder Singh Chahal. The next formation is the Bheem formation. It's inspired by the bravery of Mahabali Pandav Bheem. The Bheem formation comprises 1 C-17 Globemaster and 2 Sukhoi 30 Mk-1 fighter jet aircraft. So in all 3 aircraft, they'll fly past in Vic formation. The 81 Squadron C-17 aircraft is led by Group Captain Sameet Nijhavan. And the motto of the 81 Squadron is Saksham Sabal Sarvatra. The Sukhoi 30 Mk-1 fighter jet is led by Group Captain Dhruv Kumar. The 24 Squadron Sukhoi 30 Mk-1 fighter jets flying with the trail. motto of this squadron is no return without conquest. Navijite Nivartanam. With courage and skill, they take to the air, fighting for their country without any fear. Absolutely a sight to behold, the attraction incredible. And after the beam formation, let's brace ourselves for the next formation of the Flypast as part of the 76th Republic Day function. It's the Amrit formation. It derives its name from Amrit Kal. That's the India's Vision 2047. It will comprise 5 aircraft. These are the Jaguar aircraft, and they will fly past over Kartavya Path in arrowhead formation. Amrit 1, the first aircraft, is led by Group Captain AKASHVANI. The second aircraft being captained by Wing Commander Ujjwal Mishra. The third Jaguar aircraft will be led by Wing Commander Bharat Singh. The fourth Amrit aircraft will be led by Squadron Leader A.K. Chaha. And the fifth one will be led by Squadron Leader Aditya Jamdagni. Here we are. The Amrit formation. The pilots of the Indian Air Force, brave, their solemn duty, their lives they gave. That was the Amrit formation that has just passed the saluting dais, and applauding is the Honourable President of India, Srimati Draupadi Murmu, the Chief Guest of the 76th Republic Day, the Honourable President of Indonesia, President Subianto, and the other dignitaries, along with the spectators here at Kartavya Path. After Amrit formation, let's get ready for Vajrang formation. It consists of 6 Rafale aircrafts. Vajrang 1 is being captained by Squadron Leader Amol Garg. The second aircraft in Vajrang formation is led by Squadron Leader Mihir Chaudhary, Squadron Leader Sarthak Kumar, Squadron Leader Mohit Tyagi. As the 6 Rafale go past with high speeds from left to right on Kartavya Path. Vajrang 5 was captained there by Arjun Aitri, and Vajrang 6 being captained by Squadron Leader Shivangi Singh. And after the Vajrang formation, the penultimate formation that will be part of the Flypast is called the Trishul formation. Trishul or trident signifies Shiva's weapon for destruction of evil. The Trishul formation will comprise 3 Sukhoi 30 aircrafts that will fly in the big formation. Trishul 1 is being captained by Group Captain Manish Arora. Trishul 2 by Wing Commander Kunal Kalra. Here it goes! And Trishul 3 there being captained by Wing Commander Abhimanyu Singh. Leaving a trail in the skies, courage knows no bound. Let's honor these pilots high, whose courageous deeds touch the endless sky. And now, the grand finale of the Flypast. The last formation is called Vijay. Ready to do the Vijay Nath. You will have 1 Rafale aircraft that will be flying at 900 km per hour and 600 meters above Kartavya Path. Approaching the dais, the aircraft will pull up for vertical Charlie. It is being led by Group Captain Abhishek Tripathi. And when it does the vertical Charlie, is majestic. And as the echoes of the last aircraft there, Vijay, fade into the vastness of the sky, we conclude this dazzling Flypast with a resounding sense of pride and admiration. This is the celebration of nation's unity and strength. Let this beautiful memory and experience fuel our collective pride in being a part of a nation that is scaling new heights. Thank you very much for joining us on this journey through the skies, where each aircraft told the story of valor, resilience and enduring spirit of India. And on that note, this is Amit Arora taking you back to my colleagues Vaibhav, Anup and Anuja.
Thank you so much, Amit, for that brilliant live coverage of the majestic air show and the brave daredevilry show, which we all just saw on the Kartavya Path.
Absolutely, Vaibhav, and it was unmistakable. The euphoria in the crowd, the way everybody was looking at the skies, the roar of those jets, my God, it was mind-blowing.
I think, Anup, the roar actually doesn't just stay till the Delhi skies, it's the neighboring areas as well who listen to the roar as well. And now, as we can see towards the left of the commentator's booth, the Prime Minister's motorcade. Coming alongside are the dignitaries' vehicles. Right now it's the PBG, the President's bodyguards, which are slowly marching towards the saluting dais.
As per protocol, the President's bodyguards will now be coming in and will be stationed at the same spot as they were when the Republic Day parade began, and very soon they will be taking the Honorable President Srimati Draupadi Murmu and the chief guest for today's function along back to the Rashtrapati Bhavan.
Yes, and as the program of today comes to an end, people are slowly rising up their seat and going towards leaving because they were till now they were waiting for the Flypast, the spectacular Flypast. Here's the bodyguard of the President comes in here.
Yes, Anuja, and we can see those SUVs parked on the sides, their shine being dulled by the shining armor of the President's bodyguards, the accoutrements on their uniform catching the sun and reeling it. Sparkling is the word that's coming to my mind to explain what I see here. Anuja.
Yes, Anup, the rhythm, the dressing and the step, which appears very easy to the spectators, has actually taken months of dedication and grueling practice. The ceremonial escort under the commandant is made up of 2 divisions, one in the front of the President's buggy, which is just to arrive to take back the President and the chief guest back to the...
We can see the chants of Bharat Mata going up over there, and the buggy, the ceremonial buggy of the Honorable President now moving up to the saluting dais.
Slowly, the President descending down from the saluting dais, moving alongside His Excellency Mr. Prabowo Subianto, the chief guest of the 76th Republic Day celebration. From the red embroidered carpet, along with the flowers on the saluting dais, And towards the left of the commentary booth, I can see that Anup is really smiling because she has become a child again. From seeing so many balloons of the tricolour being released in the air, it is such a spectacular display.
Absolutely, Vaibhav. Who wouldn't be? Those multiple balloons rising up in the air in the colours of the tricolour. And as I move my gaze towards the saluting base, we can see appropriate protocol being followed, and we can see that Shri Rajnath Singh has taken his position, and so have the 3 service chiefs and the CDS. And now we can see moving down the stairs from the saluting base the Honourable President, Srimati Draupadi Murmu. A few steps behind her, the Honourable Vice President, Shri Dhankar. And behind him, the Honourable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi. Greetings being exchanged.
Greetings exchanged, hands shaken, new partnerships, greater alliances. India as a friend has always been there for each and every of its ally nation, of its friend nation. And Indonesia and India again strengthening the age-old ties. And now, first, the Honourable Chief Guest ascending the ceremonial buggy, and now the Honourable President Srimati Draupadi Murmu is ascending the buggy, the ceremonial horse carriage. Both of them sit down on the carriage, the black carriage with gold embellishments.
Do not miss, Vaibhav. Everybody in the enclosures is standing as a mark of respect to the Honourable President while she gets seated on the buggy, and she will be moving out from the Kartavya Path very soon. Anuja?
Yes, they are soon moving on the Kartavya Path now. The President's bodyguard standing in discipline to escort her back to the Rashtrapati Bhavan, along with the chief guest of today's Republic Day, the 76th Republic Day.
And there goes the trotters with their lances and the pens up. Well, the President's bodyguards, one of the most elite cavalry regiments in the world.
What amazes me, Vaibhav, in such functions is the humility and the observance of protocol of the Honourable Prime Minister, standing in attendance while the Honourable President makes a move from the Kartavya Path towards the Rashtrapati Bhavan, and that's the moment. I was just wondering, why is everybody waving, and then I spot the Honourable Prime Minister waving to the crowds, turning left and right towards each enclosure and getting a reciprocal wave back over there.
Of course, Anup, our Prime Minister has always been a prominent leader, a people's leader. All the Indians always look forward to our Prime Minister in every way he leads us. And of course, as always, he is there to see off the Vice President.
And Anuja, I just saw him wave to the bands, that are stationed next to the national emblem, right across the saluting dais. He's facing the structure of the national emblem, that has been put up over there, and he's waving to the children who are part of the band display this year.
Slowly the cars of the motorcade moving towards the Raisina Hill. To the left of the commentary booth.
Yes, Vaibhav, with a population of more than 1.4 billion, India is the world's largest democracy. And over the past decade, the country's integration into a global economy has been accompanied by economic growth. India has now emerged as a global player.
Humbly seeing off the Honourable Vice President is Shri Narendra Modi, our Honourable Prime Minister. Vice President and his wife, Srimati Sudesh Dhankar, are now in the cars with folded hands and gratitude. Now the cavalcade moves toward the Raisina Hill. Again, I believe the crowds have been so enthralled by the grandeur of the parade that everyone is standing. No one wants to sit. No one is tired. The sun is just giving them so much energy. It's like the blessings of the sun god, which are just there in them, and they wish to see everything that happens over here. They do not wish to leave. They are here and they've seen a spectacular display of not just military might but of cultural excellence, and now they are seeing their popular and loved leaders slowly, one by one, leaving for the Raisina Hill.
You're right, Weber. We've seen today, this morning, in fact, a celebration of patriotism and unity. We've seen people coming, amalgamating here from diverse backgrounds, and a function like this instills in them a sense of collective identity. What a morning it's been. It's been a morning where India has showcased its military prowess. Bharat has shown to the world that we are Atmanirbhar.
Oh yes, Adoop. A day full of patriotism.
And the Honorable Prime Minister now moving to the left, waving towards the enclosures in front of the commentary booth, raising his left arm now and waving to the audience that's seated onto the left, and everybody either taking a picture or waving back. And I can see some little children getting onto the chairs and trying to catch a glimpse. And in fact, a little one has been put on the shoulders of the father to try and see the Honorable Prime Minister. What an amazing moment.
Oh yes, he's getting close to the enclosures, and the spectators here are rising to frenzied sloganeering out of excitement as well, and waving their hands to the Prime Minister.
A happy nation, a happy population waving to their beloved leader. The Prime Minister walking down the Kartavya Path, not entering in his cars. He doesn't seem to be tired. He doesn't seem to be in a hurry.
And look at that, Weber. He has crisscrossed and he's crossed the Kartavya Path onto the other side. Coming back again. As I always say, this is one person who has an amazing connect with everybody.
Oh yes, the whole area drowned in national pride. The crowd absolutely.
Wherever it's like one enclosure after the other, where hands are being raised, they are waved, and we can see where the Prime Minister is by seeing the hands of the audiences, because everyone is on their feet, everyone's waving, and we can see that yes, right now the Honorable Prime Minister is in front of that particular enclosure, because that enclosure is so excited with their waves and with their selfies, and of course with the pictures which they are trying to take of the Honorable Prime Minister.
Yes, you're right, Weber, and nobody trying to move from here, everybody trying to come closer, inching closer towards the Honorable Prime Minister.
In fact, I can see the security people also of the Prime Minister having a tough time here, looking into his security, and in the meanwhile I can see the enclosures. Oh, there the Prime Minister waving both his hands with the crowd, for the crowd, and people are so happy and so excited.
And yes, Anuja, he was right now in front of the enclosure where we had the special invitees, all of them wearing blue jackets, and they were also reciprocating, waving both their hands at the Honorable Prime Minister.
A day full of national pride, of course. Patriotism consists not in waving the flag, but in striving that our country shall be righteous as well as strong.
And I take this opportunity, Anuja, to pay my best wishes and regards to all those soldiers who are stationed around on the borders and who are possibly listening to our commentary from the AKASHVANI booth.
Oh, I can see the Prime Minister still walking down the tarmac, down the road towards Rashtrapati Bhavan and waving to the crowd.
And look at that, Anuja. As he makes a turn backward, we can see all the vehicles going in reverse gear and moving backwards.
It's like one sign or one
Oh God, you can see all of them moving backwards.
Beloved leader, and everything just moves. Oh yes, that is indeed a sight that we've never seen before. And now they're moving forward, Anup. Well, they're just following the Honorable Prime Minister wherever he goes. He sometimes goes to the east side or sometimes to the west, from one end of Kartavya Path to the other. He's just crisscrossing, and now he's moving again towards the Raisina Hill, but on foot. He's still waving. Everyone is excited to see him, and this is just a spectacular display of
wow, the claps happening in the enclosures, little children clapping, some of them running towards the rails.
In fact, Adu, group, they're trying to touch his hand and shake hands with him also.
Yes, absolutely. That's a wonderful, wonderful moment. But then there are some who are observing protocol. They know that this is a high security situation and they are not supposed to go up close to the Honorable Prime Minister. So some of them are really maintaining distance, but the others rushing forward, especially the children.
I believe this is the time when his personal security guards have a difficult time controlling the crowds. Although the security arrangements are absolutely tight, there is no flexibility or compromise in that, but still, the audience just wants to have a glimpse of
And
their
you know,
leader.
Weber, what is touching is that he makes time for everybody. In fact, yesterday itself, he had organized a meeting with all the, people who have participated in this 5,000 strong cultural program that was put up here, the NCC cadets, and he's going to be there again tomorrow to meet the NCC cadets in person as they have the PM's rally.
Yes, what an energetic person he is.
Yes, and a chock-a-block
so much to
schedule.
learn from him.
Well, I believe that the way we celebrate our national events, the way we celebrate the National Youth Conclave on the birth anniversary of Swami Vivekananda, or the Parakram Divas to pay a tribute, homage to the great Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose, the way we give importance to the voters in our country. Just yesterday, on the 25th of January, we celebrated the 15th National Voters' Day. All of this signifies that inclusivity is one word that is always there in everything that the incumbent government does. Inclusivity of youth, of the senior citizens, of everyone from every walk of life, because they want a developed India. They want a sustainable progress, and that cannot be achieved until and unless everyone is included in it.
Yes, that means Jan Bhagidari is so very important. The first ever Prime Minister to be born after independence and inspired by the motto of Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas, Sabka Vishwas. And he is with each one of us every time.
We can see that today's Republic Day parade has been a success because it had the involvement of everyone, soldiers to students, to grassroots innovators, to tribal artists, people who want their efforts reflected, people who want to contribute to the development of their country.
And there we see a little huddle. I think this is the most senior-most huddle that we could ever have seen. The Tri-Services chiefs, the most senior-most officers from the armed forces just talking with each other, exchanging pleasantries, while the Prime Minister, well, I can also see he's not just waving to the crowds, he's also telling them to sit down, not to overcrowd so that no one gets hurt. He also wants to manage the situation now again from one end of the road of Kartavya Path. He's waving to the other side.
And he's
That's what he
still
does.
walking. He doesn't seem to be getting tired at all.
Absolutely, Anuja. That's something you and I need to learn from him. How does he manage to stay so fit with a schedule that's chock-a-block and make time for everybody, including his own personal fitness?
Absolutely, as you rightly mentioned, it's the Republic Day today, the NCC Prime Minister's rally tomorrow, and then on the 29th it'll be a grand celebration which is called Beating to the Retreat, when the armed forces leave the capital city with a miraculous, stupendous display of military bands and drone shows.
And now we can see the car open and the Prime Minister slowly getting inside his vehicle, still waving to the crowd here.
And the Tri-Services chiefs, the Chief of Defence Staff, patiently waiting for the Prime Minister. They know he's a beloved leader. They know that the nation they protect so well absolutely adores their military and absolutely adores their leader. And it's not just the general public which is taking selfies over here, which is craning their necks to have a glimpse of their leader. It's also the VVIPs, the diplomats, the special invitees, the dignitaries, the judges, the ministers. Everyone is still here. So they're taking pictures, they're just soaking up the sun. Truly, Sun God has blessed us, Anuja, with such a bright
Weber
display
soaking
of
in national
light.
pride today.
Absolutely, rightly said.
The Honorable Prime Minister moving away from the Kartavya Path in his carcade, signaling the end of the celebrations here at the Kartavya Path.
And before we wind up from the commentary booth, a very, very special thanks to the men and women who make this possible. A broadcast is not just a broadcast unless it is done by so many people whom you do not listen to, but they are the backbone of everything. A very special thanks to the technical team, Shri Jitendra Purathi. Technical team members, Shantanu Ghosh, Harish Chandra Joshi, Shaktidhar Dhyani, Ashok Mishra, Subroto Malik, Brij Kumar, Satish Sharma, Neeraj Tirki, Babulal Meena, Bhagwan Singh, Mormukar, Nakul Kumar, Tejendra Singh, Prakash Chandra Thaplial, V. Ravindranath, Kamal Singh, Sumit Katiyar, Sanjay Jain, Narendranath, Sushil Kumar, Atul Kumar, Kiranpal Singh, Vishnu A. Tiwari, Sanjay Jain, Mohammad Rizwan, Rajesh Kumar, Hemraj Meena, Ram Gopal, Vishal Kumar. Head of Program, Dr. Santosh Kumar Naharji. Program team members, Vivek Kumar Tomar, Gaurav Chandra and Jagmohan Singh. Program coordinator, Shri Pramod Kumar Batsji. And drawing inspiration and taking guidance and direction from her. A special thanks to Dr. Pragya Paliwal Gaur.
And yes, taking leave from you all now, we the four commentators from the Akashvani booths, Amit Arora, Anup Kaur, Vaibhav Jyotsna Srivastava and I from Kartavya Path now. Over to the studios, back to Akashvani. Jai Hind. Jai Hind.
Kan ngai thak tak kha vo in Republic Day lomna live commentary Delhi mi kan lak chhona ni Akashvani lunglei tanga puan chhuani dar som pani le chanve ni a vo in January ni somni paruk pathiani ta na kan hun voi khatna atop ta kan hun voi ni na tlai daru ka kan chanang control room in church vandals wia apwang tu lalro chan puisha sel kan program ngai thatu te ni le nuam vek ule